camera up a bit. There we go. Hi folks, welcome to the show, and here we are again. And I am probably not any better at this. Let's just get some music up. Just tell me if you need any of that hiring. Just tell me if the music needs up or down. Anyway, so today we are celebrating the very belated first anniversary of the Glad & Gladiator channel. The reason it's taken me a while is because I came down with a pretty bad case of current world events. And it's funny because I actually have to say that now or else I actually will be demonetized. So today we're just going to be talking Disney as I answer questions and also try and build this. Because I don't have the equipment to stream games like normal YouTubers. So let's get right into this. Oh, also, gotta have a drink. So today I just uploaded my latest video, a rant all about, oh, hello Sophia Merker. Not really, I'm just explaining what we're going to be doing today. Building a puzzle. Yeah, I just released a new video an hour ago about the Muppets, so, people want to discuss the Muppets, I'm happy to do that. Alright. Like I said before, just tell me if, the music needs to go any higher or lower. And I'm already regretting this. Alright. I have my own method for how I deal with puzzles. I don't even know how big this is going to be. I don't even know if there's enough room on this table, but it's quite a long boy. So, yeah. Riveting commentary, this. Just absolutely. Mwah. Alright. I have my own method for how I start with separating out the puzzle pieces. So I always tip them out, and then I just look for edge pieces, and I put them to the side, and anything else goes back in the box. Oh, thank you, Sydney Simmons. Oh, I'm so happy people enjoy the, well, I guess since this is the year anniversary, I should probably just talk about the channel, because, I used to do YouTube a lot in high school. In the span of a year, I'd probably go through about, 5 different channels, just because I'd get into, a new hyperfixation, and then a few months later, I grew out of it. But, yeah, I hadn't done it since high school, because just there was a lot of stuff going on in my life. And then, cut to 2020, where there was literally nothing going on in my life. So, I decided, you know what, I have this idea, kind of this, comedic style analysis where I just talk about various Disney topics. I have this big special interest in Disney and I want to share it with people, so there, and that's how the Glad & Gladiator came into being. Oh, hello? Anyway, let's get back to this. So just, any questions, I'm happy to answer them. This is just casual, fun, hangout. I mean, I can't really do casual because me, but, yeah. I always have to inspect them because I'm not a very perceptive person. Oh. Favorite Disney show and or movie? Well, you know, we've answered the favorite movie question quite a few times on this channel. Favorite Disney show? I want to say Phineas and Ferb, but that just feels kind of like a cop-out because, you know, everyone's favorite show is Phineas and Ferb. Well, except Gravity Falls fans. But, so aside from Phineas and Ferb, definitely Kim Possible. Because I used to have a huge obsession with Kim Possible when I was like 10, 11. One time, me and my family, we were coming back from a road trip and we stopped off at, I don't know what Americans call them, but we call them service stations. And in a claw machine, there was like Kim Possible candy eggs with a figure inside. And this was in like 2012. Kim Possible had been off the air for 5 years. So I ended up winning one, and yeah, it was out of date, but I got a figure out of it, so that's something at least. Oh, God. What have I gotten myself into? Oh, God. There's an edge piece. So, the reason I have favorite Disney Renaissance movie? Oliver and Company, because it counts, and I have an entire video explaining why it counts. But, probably, you know, the channel name might give you a hint. Oliver and Company, Mulan, and Hercules are my top 3 favourite movies of all time. God. Edge piece. So the reason I'm building a puzzle, other than the fact I, you know, don't know how to do anything else, is because last year, during a trip to the Disney store, I bought a Lion King puzzle. And it was basically 60% blue sky, which made it nearly impossible to complete. And I spent 2 weeks straight on it. So my parents, as a joke, decided to get me another 1,000-piece puzzle for Christmas, which is what we're doing now. Yeah. Edge piece. I just know for a fact I'm going to miss an edge piece and have to go through all these again, which, that should be fun. I don't know how long we're going to go. Maybe like I have enough music to last me 2.5 hours, but I don't know if we're going to get to that point. Edge piece. Yep. Really regretting my life choices. Oh, God. So, with the new Muppets video, got 2 pieces stuck together. With the new Muppets video, that's kind of the start of me branching out the kind of topics I'm going to talk about on the channel. So, like, I'm going to, you know, just branch out a bit more beyond just Disney television animation and Walt Disney animation. So I have some videos planned up for some Fox adult animated shows, which that's going to be fun, as I have never, ever tackled something like that before. But that's going to be another quite big video, like the Star vs. the Forces of Evil retrospective. And I just want to talk a lot more about the Muppets, because outside of animation, the Muppets is, like, probably my main special interest. And, you know, there'll be some, like, you know, discussion of live-action Disney movies. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to talk about any of the recent live-action remakes, because, as you probably figured from my first ever video, I have some thoughts. Oh, who's my favourite character in Tangled the series? Eden Espinosa. Eden Espinosa. Oh, God. I miss them so much. I really hope that, because we're getting a new book, which might be out by now, I'm not sure, but it's going to be like an origin book for Eugene, and it includes Lance, so hopefully, you know, Tangled the series isn't going to be forgotten about and will be somewhat incorporated into the overall franchise. Because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to never see those characters again. Edge piece. There's 1,000 pieces, so we're probably gonna be here a while. Might do this in 2 parts, who knows? And then as soon as this is done, I have to record my reaction to the newest Owl House episode. Which, if you've seen it, no spoilers, because we know on this channel that spoilers always tend to find me, and I don't very much care for them. This old helmet, yeah. It's nice you remember watching the Muppets on TV, because to me, the Muppets will always be a film franchise first, because I grew up on Muppets Treasure Island and Muppets Christmas Carol, which that's kind of odd, thinking about it. Like, you know, I grew up with the only 2 Muppet movies that technically don't star the Muppets, since, you know, they're playing themselves but playing another character. It's weird. 90s Muppet movies were weird. We having fun? I'm having fun. They should make a Darkwing Duck movie and use real ducks. I mean, it'd still probably be better than the Seth Rogen reboot. Who's my favourite character from Amphibia? See, whenever I get asked who my favourite character is, I always feel like I'm cheating, because I always just say the main character. But, it's Anne. Obviously, it's Anne. I'm so proud of her and how much she's grown, because, as I've said numerous times, Amphibia has pitch-perfect character development, as in, every single episode moves them forward and nothing is ever forgotten about. So in season 1, you really saw this slow progression of Anne from being mostly quite selfish and words escaping me. But yet you really just saw her grow into the person that she wants herself to be. And, you know, with Bessie Michelangelo and the Second Temple, it really just showed how far she's come. And aside from Anne, that's really difficult, because I love them all. It'd probably be Polly. It would probably be Polly, if I had to go just like one of the frog characters. And anything else? Oh, this old helmet watched the Muppets in the early 80s, so you were there for like the big boom of the Muppets. Wow, what was living in the Muppet Mania like? Because I really wish I could have experienced that. Instead, I can't even find a t-shirt. Which, I got some new clothes yesterday because I went out with my family, and I'm probably going to find a way to show them off in a video very soon, because I really just want people to see these. Also, I got some new pins, which was probably a bad idea in retrospect because I've got nowhere to put them now. But yeah, so I got a Hercules pin, which my first ever Hercules pin. I'm definitely going to start collecting Hercules once I have most of the Oliver and Company pins because I like. It sounds stupid, but I really want to collect just every single Oliver and Company pin in existence, which should probably take me about 3 more years to do. I got the Atlantis anniversary pin because Atlantis is one of my favourite movies of all time, which you'll know if you've seen the ranking every Disney animated movie video. And finally, I ordered this a few weeks ago on Facebook Marketplace, which is where I buy most of my Disney pins because you don't have to deal with like awful custom shipping on eBay. But I got another DuckTales 2017 pin, which means now the last DuckTales pin I need is the Launchpad Pin Trader's Delight, and I will have all of them, which that's really exciting. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, I'm not a very good host when it comes to these things. It's like struggling to find topics to discuss when, chat isn't too active. And speaking of the chat, oh my god. Brady Simons, you're the best, bro. Oh, thank you so much. Frozen 1 or 2. That's from Sophia Merker. Definitely 2. Because I haven't seen the first Frozen in quite a while because as much as I disagree with people saying it's overrated, I just it kind of got to the point where I'd seen it enough. It's like when I can quote it word for word, yeah, that's probably a sign I need to take a break for a while. But Frozen 2, because it gives Elsa much more, I'd say, agency in her story. That might not be the right word for it, but it brings Elsa a lot more to the forefront and really has her driving the story. And I just love Show Yourself so much. Show Yourself and The Next Right Thing, the best songs from the entire franchise. Well, no, because you also have Monster from the Frozen Broadway musical, which, if you haven't listened to the Frozen Broadway musical, definitely do, because there are some really good songs in that. If I could live in one Disney movie or TV show, what would it be? See, that's the thing about these questions, because a lot of bad things happens in these movies, and I don't think I'd want to be a part of it. So it's like, sure, I could go live in the Hercules universe, but then I'd probably get stepped on by a Titan, so... So I need to think of a Disney movie where it's just like, there isn't like world-ending threats all the time. God, it's difficult to say, really. I guess Treasure Planet, kind of. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to live in Treasure Planet as long as you, stay away from like all the big adventures, which that's boring. Sometimes I'm a very boring person, sometimes I'm a very interesting person, and I'm trying to figure out how to be interesting all the time. It's not working out at this point. Any plans to make a Discord server? That's from MPK's Plush Tales. I mean, would people want a Discord server about me? I'm not really sure. I mean, I have a habit of joining Discord servers and then never interacting with them. But if it was mine, maybe things will be different. We'll see how things go. But I never really thought about it. But yeah, maybe we could do something like that. Oh, from this old helmet again. I remember the frowning eagle creeping me out. Muppet toys. The frowning eagle is you talking about Sam? Because Sam is one of my favorite Muppets, mainly just because pretty much entirely because of his appearance in Muppets Christmas Carol. Just the "it is the American way," and then Gonzo whispers into his ear, just "it is the British way." Hey, can we have a day where I don't embarrass myself on the internet? That'd be really fun. I agree, Riley. Frozen 2 has a lot more maturity just because, it's all about mental health and finding your place in the world, which at that point in my life was very emotionally resonant for me. Okay. Just gonna try and speed run this now. Which probably means I'm gonna end up making a mistake, but Oh, you went to Frozen on Ice. It has been years since I've been to any of those, but I used to go all the time to the live shows they used to do. So I went to the Bear in the Big Blue House one, the Winnie the Pooh one, and then of course Disney on Ice. But it's been years. If I have the opportunity, of course I'd like to go again. But it's not something that crosses my mind an awful lot. Have I ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? I have. It's just... Well, I used to watch it when I was little, but it just isn't really for me, per se. But, that was ages ago, so I'm trying to find the time to sit down and rewatch it now that I'm, not 6. But, for some reason, I had all the toys of it, even though I barely watched the show. I think, as it was just starting out, I went to Toys R Us and I found an Aang action figure, and I bought that. But, that was it. And then, for my birthday, I suddenly got 5 more from my parents who thought I'd liked the show. Anything new? Apollo Wolf 1226. It may not be Disney, but what is your knowledge on the H.G. Wells 1898 book War of the Worlds? I know it exists. I know that there are many adaptations of it. I know about the famous broadcast, which made people think there was an actual alien invasion. But it's not really my thing. I don't really, the films I watch outside of animation is very limited. I don't like, I guess you would kind of call it a disaster movie to some extent, but I don't really like those type of things. My favorite non-Disney live action movie is probably The Truman Show, just because I think Jim Carrey is a phenomenal actor. Oh, from this old helmet again. I would live in the Steamboat Willie world. Yeah, I guess living in a rubber hose world would be, fine. Well, not fine. That's I think that would be really enjoyable. I'm not sure if I'd want to live in that world per se, but you know, it'd be fun to spend like a day in that world. Oh, God. And, okay. The chat slowed down for a sec, so let's just try and quickly flip through some of these. Not an edge piece, not an edge piece, although that's got Mushu on it. Oh, God. I am probably going to have to end up doing like 2 live streams. Or keep this going for like 5+ hours, which I don't think anyone really wants to see that happen, but I'm bored. There's not much for me to do right now because university's finished. It's been finished for weeks. The reason that I'm still over at my accommodation is both because, well, I have my video set up here, but it's also because I was in Legally Blonde the musical, which was really fun. And then I came down with a case of current world events. And when I came back, I found out that they cut me from all the numbers, basically. And then they gave me a few lines of dialogue. And then someone else in the cast got current world events and the show got cancelled. So, no skin off my back, really. But I do feel really bad for my friends because they all had like really good parts and they're all so talented and they deserved to have like a real show. But what are you gonna do? You know, the world won't be back to normal, but you know, we'll be able to resume our lives soon enough. No? DuckTales, woo. Oh. My babies. I miss them. I miss them. Oh, God. Disney Plus original movie when? It's a fun fact. Yesterday was 100 days since the DuckTales finale aired, and oh God, reading that in the middle of a shopping centre, which is British lingo for mall. Yeah, that was a shock. But you know, gave me a chance to promote my retrospective, which if you haven't seen yet, you should go do that because it's over half an hour long, and I put so much work into it. I mean, I put a lot of work into all my videos, but you know, that one in particular, I'm really proud of how it came out. That's another one. We're slowly working our way through this. That's an edge piece. See, I'm doing all this, and as I've said before, I don't even know if this is going to fit on this desk. I might have to move all these out of the way just so I have the chance of having it fit. And so they're all getting spread out all over the place. See, I have this uncanny ability to look at these pieces, and because I am just that much of a nerd, I can instantly tell exactly who it is. Just like, you know, that, oh, if you can see that, that is very clearly Pumbaa. I mean, I am a Disney trivia master. Last year was so fun because me and my friends, we'd go out to a quiz, like, you know, a few times a week. And I don't drink. That's a long story for some other day. But I used to, you know, partake in all the quizzes, and because I was the only one that knew about like 90s cartoons and everything, you know, I would always like win them a bunch of shots, which, you know, that was fun. Have you ever collected any toys before? I've been collecting toys all my life. You know, you see all the Disney plushes at the very end of my videos, that end card. That collection's basically starts since the day I was born. And as of this point, I have over 270 of them. Which, maybe someday I'll do a full video just showing off my entire collection. But, I try and, think of, what's something I want to make versus, something people actually want to see. Which, the main thing is, I don't treat YouTube as a job, at least for now. So it gives me a lot of freedom, as in, I'm not financially reliant on it. So it gives me a lot of freedom to just make the things I want, even if, they don't do as well as other stuff, such as my Hercules episode reviews. But, I'm hoping someday, those kind of get a bit more. That's not to say, I'm ungrateful for all the all the views those episodes get anyway. But, yeah. Sometimes it's just a little... it makes me sound like I'm complaining, but it is downhearting sometimes when, I spend, 2 weeks working on a big half-hour video that's, got all these jokes that I really put a lot of time into, but, it pales in comparison to all my reaction videos, which, get up to 1,000 views relatively easy. With, it's mostly been the DuckTales and Phineas and Ferb stuff that's actually been able to, get really good views, but, I enjoy what I'm doing, and, that's really what's important here. Do I sing? Am I an actor? Yes, I am. I'm training to be a musical theatre performer, so my skill set is not limited. I'd say I'm decent at this point, but I have a lot less experience than all the other people on my course, so sometimes I can't help but get a case of imposter syndrome. But, it's fine. I have my sights set on, just being on stage and getting to do what I love for a living, which, whether it be that or this, who knows? Because if last year taught us anything, no one knows what the future holds. One day you're finally starting to discover yourself and feeling like you belong. The next day, all your friends and everything is ripped away from you. But that's a bit dark for this video. Jesus. Have I ever watched Anastasia? I love Anastasia. And, I don't want to add to the argument of whether or not she should be considered a Disney princess, but if they're going to consider Merida, you might as well consider Anastasia. No. I love Anastasia, and the Broadway musical especially. Crowd of Thousands. I love Crowd of Thousands so much. I just realized I'm talking about a bunch of stuff that's, probably people don't really know about. Go listen to the Anastasia Broadway musical. It's very different from the movie, but they found a way to incorporate, pretty much all the songs. The first Disney movie I ever remember watching. In theaters, the first ever movie I went to go watch was Chicken Little. But as far as the first Disney movie I remember watching, it's either Aladdin or The Lion King, as I had the 2-disc special editions, which, I spent pretty much all my childhood with those 2 movies. And then I turned 6, and I found Oliver and Company, and the rest, as they say, is history. I'm getting really nervous because as I'm throwing in these pieces, I'm starting to notice that there are like some edge pieces in here that I have to pick out, which means I've probably missed a lot. So we're probably gonna have to do this again. No, I've not seen it on Broadway because I've never been to New York. I would love to go someday, and fingers crossed I will. But only place I've ever been to in America is Florida, for obviously Disney World, which I used to go a lot when I was younger, but then I got into high school and it became more and more difficult, and basically I haven't been to Disney World in over a decade, but fingers crossed I might be going next year, which I'd love to do that because you don't really appreciate Disney until you get to your late teens, early 20s, because that's when you can actually remember it. And now that I haven't gone for a decade, when I actually go back, I'm going to savor every moment because I don't know if or when I'll ever get to go again. Oh, sorry. Apollo Wolf 126. Would it be cool if there was a Transformers toy line where robots are disguised as vehicles in the Disney canon, like a Decepticon that can transform into Sykes' car? That's really interesting. I mean, I probably wouldn't collect it because my Transformers phase ended over a decade ago, but no, that sounds really interesting. I mean, if Disney can partner with Hot Wheels, why not? My favorite musical is Heathers. Heathers the musical, which I'm actually going to see in London in a few weeks. Me and a bunch of friends were going up there to celebrate like the ending stages of all this. But yeah, so we're going to watch Heathers, Jersey Boys, and Be More Chill, which I am so excited about. But just off the top of my head, Heathers, Wicked, Hairspray, Hamilton, and the SpongeBob musical are my top 5. And it sounds weird saying that because there are no Disney musicals in there, but Beauty and the Beast is up there. If I Can't Love Her from that show is one of my favorite songs of all time, as it's actually in my range and I sing it constantly. My least favorite Disney thing is if you watched my ranking every Disney animated movie ever video, I don't really have any negative feelings towards any of them, really. Like even like the most hated ones, like The Black Cauldron and Chicken Little, I still unabashedly love, even though I haven't seen The Black Cauldron in full, but I've seen most of it. But in terms of the least favorite, I probably would have to say one of the package films, like from the wartime era, just because. Let me just think about this. Obviously, Three Caballeros and Saludos Amigos. Those are fine. Ichabod and Mr. Toad, fine. Probably Make My Music. Make My Music or Fun Fancy and Free. Well, no, Fun Fancy and Free is Mickey and the Beanstalk. So yeah, Make My Music is probably my least favorite Disney animated movie. Another Broadway question from Sam24. Have you ever seen Dear Evan Hansen? I've seen a bootleg. Obviously, I've seen a bootleg because Dear Evan Hansen is a fantastic show. But sadly, no, I haven't seen it live. That was one that me and my friends were gonna go watch, but turns out that it's returning to the West End the week after we have our London trip, which that's depressing. But I got to go watch Be More Chill, so I'm very pleased with how things turned out. And it's Dear Evan Hansen. I know I'm gonna see it live at some point. And we also have the movie coming out soon, which that's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, we're starting to make a dent in this now. Oh God, why do I do this? Why do I make terrible life choices after terrible life choice? That's an edge piece. That's an edge piece. Oh God, that's mini. That's an edge piece. That's an edge piece. That's an edge piece. That's an edge piece. All right, now we're getting somewhere now. That's part of Tramp. That's an edge piece. Just trying to get this fast. Let's see if by the end of this hour we can have the assembled edge of this puzzle done. God, I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Just, we'll just go until it stops being interesting. Which, considering I can talk forever and ever, we have no idea. Any other questions, just be sure to post them and I will get to them as soon as... Oh, that's part of Jane. Oh no, Jane's not in this. I thought Jane and Tarzan were in this one. No, that's part of Belle. Actually, I recently started working on a Tarzan video, which probably shouldn't say too much about, but it's one I'm really happy with how it's turning out. It's going to be huge. It's going to be quite ambitious in terms of some of the skits, but yeah, I can't wait. That's one. Next time I'll do a 100-piece puzzle. That's probably a lot more. That'll probably be a lot more tolerable. Edge piece. No edge piece. That's not an edge piece, but that's Ursula. Edge piece. Just on. Sorry, let me just... There, so you can see a bit more of what I'm doing. Because it's probably a lot more visually interesting if you can actually see me sorting through these. Okay, none of those are edge pieces. I just know for a fact something's going to go wrong. Like, there's going to be a piece missing, and, oh well. So a lot's happened since the last live stream. True Colours came out. The Owl House Season 2 started, meaning I did not get my much anticipated break from making reaction videos, which, I love making reaction videos, but it can be stressful a lot of the time, because you feel like you kind of, you feel like you have a certain period to get it out by before that episode stops being relevant, and that just puts a lot of pressure on me, especially when I'm also trying to work on, my big, Glad and Gladiator episodes. Sorry. Been a while since I checked the chat. Yo from Ibit. Yo! And, least favourite Disney movie. I've already responded to that. Oh, no. Okay. There's been no new chats. Oh, okay. I'll find all the edge pieces, and then I promise, once we've done all this, it's going to be a lot more interesting. Oh, God. At peace. If you guys just want to hear me like ramble on about a topic, just leave it in the comments, and I can go on for like 5-10 minutes about anything. It's like, we want to talk about why Oliver and Company is the greatest movie ever made. We can do that. Okay. Yeah, building a puzzle probably wasn't like the best choice. Could have, I don't know. I could have drawn terribly, because I used to be an artist, and then a high school teacher completely killed that passion in me. So I draw like twice every year, I'd say. Do I like giant robots? If so, would it be cool if Disney made a mecha anime show? I mean, I like giant robots pretty much as the next guy, It would be cool. I mean, we got quite a lot of that in, well, not quite a lot, but we got some of that in Big Hero 6, the series. But, yeah, I mean, I can't really think of, well, obviously, you've got, like, your one-off episodes where, like, you've got the treehouse robots from Phineas and Ferb. But, I can't really think of a time Disney's really, like, gone, done a concept like that and, like, really explored it. There probably is one. I mean, like, I can't keep an exact encyclopedic knowledge on, everything Disney's done. God. At peace. We're moving. We're moving. God. Edge piece. Huey, my boy. What is there to talk about? I've pretty much given you the down low on everything that's happened to me lately. Got a case of current world events. Got cut out of a show I was really excited to be a part of. And now we're here. Oh, I'm monetized now, so that's something. I'm earning a little bit of money off these videos, which every single bit of money I get from these is going to go entirely towards both improving the quality of them, like giving them an actual budget so I can do things like get props and hopefully some better lighting, and in the future, like a proper video camera. And as well as funding a very personal passion project that I have been working on for years and years and is finally getting to a point where it's nearing completion. I can't really say too much about this because I want it to be a surprise, but it's just, oh God. That's all I'm going to say about it. Just be on the lookout for that, as it's, I'll have more information to share on that in the coming year. What have we got now? Another piece. Coco Dragon Blaze Tea. Hey dude, have you watched Echoes of the Past yet? No, not yet, because as soon as either I finish this puzzle or I throw it across the room in rage, I'm going to record my reaction to that episode. Hopefully, and then I'm going to work on it all day tomorrow so I can hopefully get it out, because you wouldn't think that those take a long time to make, but they do, because I have to, I have to record the reactions, get all the conditions right. Then I have to edit the reactions down, then write the reviews, record the reviews, then get all the footage, edit it all together, and then add the music. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but like, it takes like, good like 10, 11-ish hours to finish one of those. Probably because I am very good at procrastinating. It would probably take me a lot shorter if I could actually just sit down and work rather than getting up every 10 minutes to do something. Oh, edge piece. Yeah, the thing is about I wanted to be an animator when I was 8. Like when I was 8 up until I was about like 13, 14. And then a family friend said, "Oh, why don't you take a graphics course, because that's, it gets you prepared for like animation." And then I spent 2 years designing chocolate bar wrappers and, just not having fun. And that killed my passion for drawing. But, there's a silver lining in that it pushed me into theatre. It made me realise that's really what I wanted to do with my life. So, blessing in disguise. It's sad that I don't, find any excitement in drawing anymore, and my skill level has drastically decreased. But, I'm happy. And that's all you can be in years like these. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Then I can start assembling this damn thing, and hopefully things get a lot more exciting. Especially when it turns out that I've accidentally thrown an edge piece into this box and have to go searching for them. There's like weird shavings all over the table. This has never happened to me before when I tried building a puzzle. Oh, that's Beast. That's Jumper. That's going to be part of Alice. That's Donald. You can't even see these. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Okay, that's an edge piece. Okay. Riveting content, this. Absolutely worthy of 1.5k subscribers. Which I don't know if that's true or not, because the number keeps going up and down and changing. Like, it's different than it is on the YouTube homepage, than it is on YouTube Studio. It's weird. YouTube, what are you gonna do? It's not an edge piece. That's an edge piece. That's an edge piece. Alright. Unless there's like 10 edge pieces here. Oh god, I don't know if I've gotten them all. Which that would be a terrifying thought. That's Cheshire Cat. That's an egg. That's an edge piece. That's an edge piece. If there are some missing edge pieces... oh god, well that was a speech impediment. If there are some missing edge pieces, I probably won't have to go digging through them again. I'll just start assembling the puzzle, and when I find them, I'll put them into place, because I'll have the basic frame down. That's another edge piece. Yeah, there's like these weird shavings all over the table, and that's never happened to me before when I've opened up a puzzle. That's part of Pumba. Alright, we're almost there. Just a few more to go. That's an edge piece. That's part of Pluto. Okay, here we go. We're moving now. That's an edge piece. Those 3 are edge pieces. That's an edge piece. So no smooth edges. No smooth edges. That's an edge piece. And now we get to find out if this is actually going to fit on this table or not. Okay. That's an edge piece. Any more edge pieces? No. Okay, we've done it. We've got them all. Right. I'm just going to set these aside for a second. And now we can start doing them. Okay. Try and lift this back up a bit so we can see my awful hair. Yeah, this was not a well thought out plan. Okay, this is something. Okay. Now, where to begin? Let's try and find some corner pieces. Or we could just... Alright, so there's a clear... So I have yellow and green down here, then you have blue and yellow up there. So I should be able to just quickly separate all of them. So yeah, those are all part of the floor. So I'll do the floor first. And hopefully we'll start to see something come together in a bit. That's Mickey. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, I've just realised I haven't been checking the chat. Oh, my God. What is my favourite episode of Star vs. the Forces of Evil? It is easily, Conquer. 100%. The Season 3 finale is the height of the show, in my opinion. While we're here, though, let's think about, least favourite episode. And, you're all probably expecting me to say Cleaved, but as I said in my video, I think there are some really good moments in Cleaved. Oh, that's part of Mickey's shoe, so we can probably get those together at some point. Yeah, I would say my least favourite Star vs. the Forces of Evil episode is probably, from Season 2, I think. I believe it's called Pizza Party. I don't know. I can't even remember what exactly happens in the episode because that's just how much it just nothing really clicked with that one. Which it's very hard for me to say I dislike an episode because with most Disney shows I don't really, even the ones everyone hates, A Grande Size Me from Kim Possible. I just think it's okay. Okay, I think we have all of the floor pieces. So now we can try and start putting it together. And if not, we have a pile of edge pieces here that we can look for. Alright, so that's Scamp, which is towards the very end. So we need to look for some green. Alright, so this rose that goes there, I believe. Yeah, that rose is there. So this is where you all find out I'm terrible at putting together puzzles. I really am. Why did I decide to do this? Did I think this would be fun for me? Oh, yay. Got 3 pieces together. Alright, so now, we need to look for some green. That fits, okay. And some pink roses. That doesn't fit. Oh god. Why did you do this to yourself, honestly? Why do I do the things I do? Is that gonna fit? That does not fit. Now I'm gonna have to do trial and error. Oh wait, hold on. That's Mickey. Those are Mickey pieces. Those are Mickey pieces. Put those together. Right, we've assembled somewhat of Mickey Mouse. Okay. Anything in the chat? What is one thing you don't like about Oliver and Company? It's alright if you don't answer. Well, I think the middle really drags. Like, I always like go on about it like being the greatest movie of all time, and it's really not. It's just my personal favourite. But only the first half hour and the last 20 minutes. Everything in between that is just Except from Georgette. Georgette, like, you know, saves basically the middle of the movie. But I don't really. Right, so we need some Dalmatian pops, and I don't have any. Yep, so it's trial and error, folks. It's trial and error here today. Yep, that goes together. Perfect. Does not go there. Oh, God. Right, so I need to look for one of those. That does not fit. This is what we do here now. This is life. I need the chat to keep them going here. Timothy Straker's hug. Oh, thank you. And Coco Dragon Blaze Tea. My favourite episode of Star vs. the Forces of Evil is Bon Bon the Bird Clown, and my least favourite is The Curse of the Blood Moon. Yeah, I think Curse of the Blood Moon, like, it's not terrible, but it's exists. And I do like the final, the penultimate scene, that's it, of Star and Marco dancing, where they realise that it isn't the Blood Moon and they actually do like each other. But it's season 4. You can take it or leave it, really. And I choose to leave it personally. But it's like, you know, there are still good elements about it. There are still good elements in every bad episode of Star vs. the Forces of Evil, in my opinion. Who comes after this? I've got 2 pieces assembled, and this was not a very good plan. Okay, so somewhere in between there. Alright. Trial and error it. Okay. This is not very exciting content to watch. Yeah, I'm never going to do this again. I thought, that'd be a good idea. Build a puzzle. Why not? And here we are. I'm terrible at building puzzles. I have terrible problem-solving skills. Why did I think I could do this? Nope, that's Thumper's spot. Nope, that's not it. That's ooh. Bingo. Right, and then after Tramp, we have a long stretch of nothing until we get to the next character. Okay. So until we get to Pumbaa, where's he gone? There he is. Alright. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Apple, gotta go make lunch. Good luck on the puzzle. Thank you. I'll probably still be here when you're done. I'm not sure if you would agree in Season 3, but I feel Marco and Star became somewhat bad people. Star definitely became more responsible, but Marco and Star just angered me the entire time. I'm not quite sure about that personally. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good angle for this, because I did not make any preparations. I'll learn. I'll learn in time, because that's what this whole thing is. It's a learning experience. Yeah, God. Yeah, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. That's Thumper's foot. Oh, that's Thumper's foot, and those two go together. That's part of Belle's dress leading into the Queen of Hearts. See, I'm good at identifying where they go. I'm just terrible at, like, actually putting them together. Nope. Yeah. Since we're on the topic of Star vs. the Forces of Evil, I guess we can discuss this, because for those of you that watched the DuckTales retrospective, you know just how long I've been looking for this plush of Star, which was a Comic-Con exclusive in 2018, I believe. So yeah, 3 years later, I finally found her, again, on Facebook Marketplace, of all places. So, you know, it just goes to show, things happen. Right. Good moral of the day there. That's your lesson. Things happen. I'm terrified this is going to be one of the pieces that I didn't find the actual edge to, and I'm gonna... Oh no, I'm running out of pieces. Oh, thank God that fits. Okay. Okay, from Coco Dragon Blaze to you again. The few reactions are how Star constantly treats Tom, and this continues into Season 3, and Marco dumping Jackie literally after 4 months when he had a crush on her. Marco didn't dump Jackie, though. She saw that he was unhappy on Earth and, like, broke up with him. Well, yeah, I can see how you like your reactions on Star and Tom, but I can't agree on Marco and Jackie. I think they handled that the best they could, because it's weird, because it's like, yes, you have that moment, but because of that, you have the overall net positive to the show of Marco going to Muni, which is now where the entire show is set. Okay, we are getting somewhere, I believe. And does Pumba connect to this? He doesn't. So, okay. Here we go again. It's trial and error. Nope. Nope. I will get software to record video games, because I can. Oh my God, what have I got myself into? No, that's not it, and that's not it either, and that's not it, and that's not it. And that's not it, which means I am almost out of ideas. Okay. Let's come back to the floor. Let's come back to the floor and try building the sky, because I have a lot of pieces for the sky. Alright. First thing we should do is try and find a corner piece. There we go. So that's part of the floor actually. Okay, so that's there. So those are the vines, which are over onto there. So those are going to go there. Right, and fireworks. That's pink fireworks, which is there, just above Captain Hook. So we want to put that one about there. Get all the fireworks together, and there's Hades. So Hades can go about there. And that's the monkey. So that'll go about there. And that connects to that as well. Which connects to that, I think. That does not connect to that. Brilliant. Alright, and this is like the very end of the fireworks, which is there. So those are like above Hades. Tinkerbell. There should be a Tinker... There we go. If I assemble Tinkerbell, I should be able to just connect all the rest of them to her. Okay. That's... What is that? Oh, that's the top of Peter Pan. Okay. And then Tinkerbell is right next to Hades. So we connect those pieces together now. No, not yet with those. Fireworks. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, that's Peter Pan's hand. That's the monkey's tail, which should be there. And no, that's not right, because no, is it? No, that's right. And then I just need one more piece of those vines to do that. Okay, that's a piece there. So that's going to go there. Perfect. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting to check the chat. I'm getting so into this. How many characters have I done so far on the puzzle? We haven't gotten to a full number yet. I'd say about 0.7. Oh, God. Alright, that's... thing is, we're getting somewhere now that I actually have some better understanding of what I'm doing. Right, so that's the tree, which goes above Captain Hook's head. So more to this side. And connects to that. Okay, and now we need green fireworks. That's a green firework. That connects to Hades. Green firework. And that goes to that side, because that's going to be right next to Pan's hand. Okay, we need the green fireworks. That's another part of Peter Pan. Can't find any more firework pieces. What's this part of? Oh, that's part of Aladdin, so that goes way over there. Oh God, I can't find any more fireworks pieces. Which means they must be somewhere in here. Oh God. Oh, thank you, Timothus Jacobs. Apparently I'm making this entertaining. Okay. Alright, that's another piece of pink fireworks. That goes there. Right, we can't find any more of the fireworks, but we can find more of the vines. So that should give us a better hint of where these need to go. Vines. Vines there? Yes, vines there. And that's a long way off from Peter Pan. There's not enough room. Oh God, there's not enough room. Okay. We'll figure this out. That's another piece of the leaves, which downside maybe. That'll go downside. Thing is, do I have like a corner piece here that I can put for it? Something it'll have another leaf on it, which that's not it, but that might connect to this. And it does. Kinda. And then that connects to that. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. I was really worried that I wasn't actually going to be able to figure this out. Alright, that's Peter Pan. No, it's not Peter Pan. What's that the top of? It's not Genie. I don't know, there might be his hand. I don't know. Let's look at the chat, because I'm getting annoyed. I've noticed that after a huge story arc in season 1, the creators got real stingy with Magica's appearances afterwards. She didn't even interact with Scrooge that much. How do I feel about that? I agree, just because more Catherine Tate. I wanted more Catherine Tate than I ended up getting. But, you know, it's hard for me to really complain with what we ended up getting in DuckTales, really. Alright, that goes together. And so I just need, there's a tree bit that I need to find that goes there. There's like one more piece that'll connect those together. Okay. I need to look really carefully and see if there's any more pieces of the fireworks. And I can't find any more pieces of the fireworks. This is brilliant. Okay. I rushed it, and now I'm paying the price. Okay. Yeah, do not have enough edge pieces for all of this. Let's just get this sorted. And I don't even know. Let's try and look for this. So... would that be that side or more that side? I think it might be that side because that side's a little lighter. Yeah, because this side is a lot lighter. All right. Well, this is happening now. Alright, you know what? Screw doing it the way normal people do. I'm just going to pull out a random piece and I'm just going to try and build the characters, and then hopefully something will end up happening, alright? So, this is a piece of the Genie. That's a piece of Thomas O'Malley. That's a piece of Rafiki. That's a piece of that monkey. Alright, and that's the Aristocats. So let's start just by picking out and sorting all these into piles. That's part of Peter Pan, so that goes onto there. This is not the way normal people do things, but we don't like normal around here. Okay, so we're just... that's Timon. A part of him. That's part of Rafiki. It's part of Scrooge McDuck. This is going to go very wrong very quickly, I can already tell. It's part of the Queen of Hearts. That's part of Hercules. Yeah, because that goes there, and that also goes on to Huey, Dewey, and Louie. That's Pinocchio. There we go. That part of Hercules goes on to... Dewey goes on top. That's another part of the Aristocats. 1 second. That's part Baloo. So if we go to there... Right, so we've almost assembled the full Aristocats. That's Scar. That's another part of Peter Pan. That's part of Lumiere. That's part of Hades, so we can add that to that. See, this is where I, like my skills of being able to tell like what characters this is. That's Lady. This is where that starts to come in handy. Right, that's part of these leaves, so it's part of the monkeys up here. There's Marie, so that gets connected to that. Alright, and that's Donald, I believe. Yeah, that's part of Donald. Alright, so right now we're just looking for pieces of the Aristocats, because are Huey, Dewey, and Louie? So that connects to that. There we go, that connects to that like that. That's a piece of Aurora. That's a piece of the Cheshire Cat. That's another piece of the Cheshire Cat. That's a third piece of the Cheshire Cat. That's a piece of Meg's hair. That's Donald. Where did I put the other Donald piece? There it is. So that connects to that, and that's going to be that. That's Donald. Look at him. Yes. It's another edge piece. Found one. Piece of Mickey. It's a piece of Minnie. Sorry, I just realised I finished that. Alright, nothing new. Try not to start arguments in the chat, please. I know this is the internet, but let's be civil about this. That's Pumba's tail. It's part of Mickey's shoe, which means it can go... Nya. See, if I can just get Mickey done, I'll just be able to add on to them all. That's Miss Me. That's Tramp, so I can add that to this. And that's Lady as well, and the pups. So we can add that to the Lady and the Tramp pile we've got going on, which is there. So that connects to her there. And then... there. Oh, that's another piece of Lady and the Tramp. Gotcha. And that's... no, that's not part of Lady's ear. That's Bambi. That's Eric. That's Aladdin. That's the Mad Hatter. Oh, that's a piece of Baloo. See, now we're actually starting to connect things together. They're actually looking somewhat good. Well, not good, but bearable, let's say. Like that doesn't go there. That goes up to there, like so. Piece of Scrooge. Piece of Aladdin's turban, which we actually have a piece up here somewhere that connects to that. Oh, piece of the Cheshire Cat, so we've almost completed him. Scamp goes there. Right, so if we can build all the Lady and the Tramp stuff up, that'll give us a good base to jump off. Oh, just bring it into frame. Okay, so that's Minnie. That's Cruella. That's Jasmine. That's the Lion King. That's Mowgli. So we'll just pop him up there with Baloo for now. Timothy Jacobs, why do your videos have so little views despite being really high quality? Oh, thank you. Short answer is, I don't know. I'm really happy with the views my video get. Obviously, it'd be nice if there was more, but just about a few people watch those and really enjoy them. It means a lot to me. That's White Rabbit. I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me, which usually happens. Okay, that's a piece of the Aristocats, which are all the way on the other side of the puzzle. Not what I'm trying to do. That's Cinderella's dress. That's Maleficent holding her staff. That's thrown apart the monkeys up here. Bingo, piece of Huey, Dewey and Louie. Let's see here. So that's up there. Yeah, that's there. Right, and that's the Aristocats go there. 1,000 pieces. I thought this was a good idea. I really did. And look where we are now. Dropping pieces for no reason. Right, that's part of Mulan. Finally, another piece of Lady and the Tramp. Okay. That's definitely White Rabbit. Alice. That's Baloo. Does that connect to that? No, it doesn't. There's one piece in between those. Yeah. God. Oh, wait. That's it's a piece of Scrooge. Is it? I think there might be Scrooge. Oh, well, no, I need a character face. That's Daisy. That's a piece of Daisy. Oh, bingo. No Lady and the Tramp. Where do you go? You down here? No, you're not. Okay, you're meant to go there. That's another piece of Tramp, because that's his collar. Right, we're starting to build. We're starting to build him. I really hope once I get, there's just a little section done, the rest of it can just build on. Alright, so that's Hercules, because doing an outside piece of a puzzle has never once worked for me. It always has to be, alright, I need to find these pieces of this character and put them together, and that's a piece of Huey. It's, God. At some point, I'm probably going to have to restart the music again, because I'm probably going to run out. I don't even know how long I'm going to go for, really. We're just going to see. That's a piece of Hercules. So that belongs up there. That's a piece of Rafiki. Just anytime something... That's another edge piece. Anytime something from Lady and the Tramp wants to jump out at me, now would be a great time. That's Jasmine's hair. That's, believe Rafiki. That's definitely part of Rafiki. Just trying to figure out what this is. That's Baloo's hair, so that goes up there with Baloo. That's Minnie. Oh, so I can actually put those two pieces together. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, I feel really bad for Matt and the crew of Amphibia as well. The real kicker is just the fact that, Disney, it's you can't really expect them to apologise for something like this, but it would have been nice. It would have been a nice gesture. That's part of Captain Hook, so that goes back there. I think that's part of Simba. Maleficent's Raven, who is not called Diablo, just like Beast is not actually called Adam. Oh, that's the green firework. That's the green firework piece I needed, which connects to that. There we go. I think that's about 10 pieces together. Woo. Makes up about 1% of this puzzle. That's Bambi. Yeah. Tramp. There we go. Ursula. Mulan. Ah! Pieces, stop falling. I need you. That's part of Scamp, which connects to Tramp there, and that connects to them there. This is all out of frame, so I'm just going to bring it into frame. Alright. That exists. That's part of the monkeys. It's part of the White Rabbit. I'm going to have to sort through all these again later on. But that's Nala. That's Meg. Where did I put Meg's hair? There's Meg's hair. And Meg is right, like, by this tree. It'll come together sooner or later. That's part of Jock. Just the Lady and the Tramp bit is like, you're just like the biggest bit of this bit here. So once I get that, hopefully the rest of it's just going to fall right into place. Even though I know that is very much wishful thinking. Oh, that's part of Beast or Trusty? That's Trusty, because it goes right, it goes into Baloo. Oh, piece for the Aristocats. Where'd Thomas O'Malley go? There he is. So we're just getting like little pieces to connect, and you know, sooner or later the whole thing will start to just fall into place. Hopefully, please. Oh God. That's a monkey arm. So that goes up there. Oh, that worked. And there's the final piece of Lady's face. That's a piece of Jock. And then where'd that piece of Trusty go? It's going to go about there. Right, so we're doing something now. There we go. Okay. Predictions for Amphibious Season 3. That's a very difficult question because it's difficult to really consider. Like, what can they have so much to do and only 20 episodes, like, allegedly. I am really hoping it gets just a few more. It's a white glove. So that's not part of Minnie. And it's definitely not part of Mickey. And it's not good. Who else is wearing white gloves here? I have no idea. It looks to be Cinderella, but... oh, well. That's a piece of the fairy godmother. That's a piece of Thomas O'Malley. Which means I should be able to connect. Once I find some pieces of Duchess, I can connect all that together. That's a piece of Hades. I would recognise that chin anywhere. That's Huey's cap. I mean, Dewey's. You see, when you put them in the same outfit, I can't tell the difference again. That's Trusty. Right. That's part of Daisy. That should be part of Belle? Yep, that's part of Belle. There's Lumiere. Yeah. Oh, no, that's part of Bambi. Damn it. Part of the Cheshire Cat. How are we doing with the Cheshire Cat? We've almost got him built to an extent. I think. Where does that go on the Cheshire Cat? That's part of his tail. No, yeah, that's part of his tail. So that means that goes onto that. That goes on. 1,000-piece puzzle. Let me do a 1,000-piece puzzle. You know, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Alright, and that connects to Lady, which is going to connect us to Simba, meaning we should be able to start adding in the Lion King soon. And, okay. So that goes there. And then we've got just parts of Tramp there. And Lady is over there. With Jock and Trusty in the middle. Okay. So, and then soon we can start bringing in the Lion King. Which, you know, that sounds good from a perspective. Lunaris. Oh, all right, yeah. Oh, God, he was so forgettable. I actually forgot him for a second. Yeah, I agree. King Andreas 100% runs circles around Lunaris. Because just... there was so much potential with Lunaris, and I just felt it was all squandered by that two-parter. Because... you know, even though we did get it in the finale, just this idea of an enemy who has studied Scrooge's every move, who is able to predict exactly what he'll do next, like, that is something really good, and they use it mostly to make jokes rather than tell, you know, like, a very sincere story that it really tests Scrooge. But, you know, that's a story for another day. That's part of Eric. So I'll just add that to that bit. So that's my Little Mermaid section. That's part of Rafiki. That's part of Marie. So where's my Aristocats gone? There's my Aristocats. Yeah. So this is a something. Am I enjoying making this puzzle? Am I enjoying making this puzzle? That's a very good question. To an extent, yeah. It's okay, that's part of Lion King. I can start putting aside the Lion King pieces as well, because I'm gonna, you know, come back to that very, very soon. That's part of Beast, so we want that over there. What are you? Who are you part of? That's part of... Odd. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, like, there's this piece that's... Well, this weird... Is that Mr. Smee? I think it might be. It had, like, this really weird design on it. Okay, and so that's... Oh, that's part of the Seven Dwarfs. That's Blue's hand. Oh, God. I'm not very good at puzzles. I mean, yeah, you could probably tell that, but oh god, that's part of Mickey. As soon as I get a short section done, you know, maybe things will pick up. Wait, that was a piece of a firework. And I've just lost it. Damn it. On the bright side, I found another piece of Lady and the Tramp. So that's good. What's this bit here? That's another piece. That piece goes in the middle there and connects to there. When I told you I got the Lion King puzzle and spent 2 weeks trying to put it together, you probably figured this is what this was going to end up being. However, I can still very much apologise for it. That's a whisker. Who has whiskers here that isn't part of the Lion King? Because that does not look like... I don't know. We have Mickey's bottom half sorted. And we have pieces of Bambi as well. That was a piece of the Cheshire Cat. Can we finally assemble him? Not exactly. Oh no, we can. I don't know who I'm gonna end up building first at this point, because it can go many ways. How are people doing? Which villain was better, Magica or Bradford? Magica, 100% Magica. Had the show gotten its 4th season, I wanted them to, like, return to, you know... I didn't want them to, like, you know, go back to the Shadow War per se. I mainly just wanted them to revisit some of those concepts, like, you know, make Magica the villain again, show her big revenge plot, but that didn't happen. Maybe in the Disney Plus reunion movie that I am still in denial that we are definitely going to get. That's part of the Lion King. That is Mickey's hand. That's part of Mickey's shorts. Oh, God, was this a mistake? Oh, that's Hercules. Meaning we add that into there, and we have Hercules now, fully assembled, with his hair and face. We just add that onto Hades. Oh, okay, no, it's further down. Agatha all along. Oh, God. Oh, I loved WandaVision. I haven't had the chance to check out any of the other Marvel shows yet. However, I am really excited to get to Loki. Just, you know, haven't really had time. Oh, Ariel, which means we can connect her to Eric. Gotcha. This is just, oh god. That's another piece of aerial. Don't tell me I'm actually going to finish building aerial before I get to any of the actual Lady and the Tramp characters. Meg? Gotcha. That's part of Donald. I don't know what I've done with Donald. There he is. Ariel, Ursula, Mowgli. So I'm just trying to separate them into piles right now, and then, you know, we'll see what we can do. Captain Hook, Captain Hook, Captain Hook, Captain Hook. So that goes there. And pieces are falling everywhere. What did I do with Captain Hook? I had a piece of Captain Hook earlier and I don't know what I've done with it. Okay, that is lovely. That is a piece of Hercules. Okay, so about there, which is where that comes in. And that, and then we connected those, and then we built some more Lady and the Tramp. Yep. This is life now. I tell you what. Next time we try this, I'll probably open the thing beforehand, and I'll just. I won't solve it, but I'll put them all into like piles. I'll do this beforehand, so you know, hopefully it's a little more entertaining to watch. I don't know where this goes. That goes there, and that goes on top. All right, that's the Cheshire Cat somewhere close to being finished now. That's a piece of Captain Hook. So that connects to that. And then that connects to that. And that goes somewhere under that tree. Oh, God. There's 1,000 pieces of this. That's part of Tinkerbell. Oh, God. It's slipping. Oh, wait. Forgot I had my mug. Oh, God. I just need something to happen to get my energy up. Not like that. Not like that at all. Yeah. Was attempting to rank every episode of DuckTales a good idea? No, it wasn't. So, basically, for those who don't know, shortly after DuckTales ended, I had an idea to rank every single episode of the series, and I'd written the whole thing. I'd gotten most of the footage, and then I realised that it just wasn't very good in terms of that. Pretty much, I was saying the same thing about every single episode. Just it's really good, and you know, it's not really too interesting for. Oh, that's another piece of lady. We finally found another piece of lady. Yeah, it just. So I ended up scrapping it, and that's basically the reason why, for a good few weeks, there was no videos on the channel outside of the reaction videos, and that's why the amphibia reactions kind of took over in the last few weeks. Yeah, in the last few weeks of season 2. But where are you, Jock? But I'm probably going to revisit the project at some point once I have a little more of value to say on each episode. why don't you rank every DuckTales episode by season? Because we still kind of arrived at the same issue in that DuckTales is such a high quality show. Like, there isn't a single episode of it that I dislike. Which makes, like, it's easy, it was easy for me ranking them. But actually talking about, like, why I put this there, it just, it didn't sound good, really. So I decided that I was just going to scrap that and move on, and then I start working on the Star Versus video. There was supposed to be this joke that was really stupid in retrospect, but you know, the kind of joke that you'd expect from this channel. Basically, what happened is, I think that's a piece of O'Malley. So basically, it would start out with me not in front of the camera, and then it would like look back and forth, and go into the bathroom, see me crying in the shower, singing Della's Lullaby. And then I'd come out and just be like, oh, I don't have any videos planned, so today we're going to talk about, and then I just look behind the thing on my shelf, and it was The Wild. Yes, I do like the hidden depths of Cousin Feathery. I think it's a really fun episode that was the only ever team up we really got for Huey and Louie, which was really sad as they have such a great dynamic. That's Aladdin. That's Ariel. Oh, that's a piece of chalk. That's a piece of chalk. Okay. That connects to there. Oh no, that's not chalk, that's Tramp. But still, that means we've almost fully assembled him. I mean, that can be your opinion. If you think the hidden depths of Cousin Feathery is a bit lackluster. I mean, you know, everyone has a right to their own opinion, and what am I trying to say here? That's okay. That's a piece of Scrooge. Not David Tennant Scrooge, sadly. We're probably never going to get to hear the glorious David Tennant Scrooge again. But I'm okay. I'm really not. But, you know, we're just making our way along here. Nope, that's not. Which way is this going? That's Pumba there. So there we go. Right, now we've added Pumba into the mix now. Pumba's now part of the Lady and the Tramp cast. This piece of trusty there. And we're getting somewhere. I swear. It's just it's taking a while. So that's Pumba. That's a piece of Pumba. Which means if we're going to do that piece, that Pumba, we can bring back in this piece. So that's back there. So that's going to be about there-ish. Okay. That's a piece of Pumba. that's another piece. See, I'm good when it comes to finding pieces of Pumba, apparently. It's a piece of Simba. That's a piece of Hades. That's Hades' hand, which is going to be that hand, which goes right under Tinkerbell. Right, we're getting somewhere now. Finally. Just check on the chat. Progress on the puzzle. Probably have about like 20 to 30 pieces together at this point. That's Pumba. I recognise that colour. Don't know where it is. Falls in the... It looks like it could be part of this one. I don't know. Just that's a piece of Pumba. That's all you need to know for now. It's finding all the Lion King. Oh, that's a piece of Jack and Trusty. Okay. It's a piece of Rafiki, meaning I think we could actually probably put Rafiki together now. Yeah, we can. Up there. Sorry, I'm singing along to the music. What am I doing there? That's a piece of Tring. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this is somewhere, and then Timon goes on top of Pumba. I'm just trying to assemble whatever pieces I can, because it gives me some hope that this isn't a complete failure. Okay, Simba. There you go. That's Simba. And those pieces don't go together. Oh, that's a piece of Pumba. That's a piece of that leg, which connects to that. Which means we're about there. Please don't tell me Pumba's going to be the one character that pulls this whole thing together. Oh, God, Pumba's going to be the one character that pulls this whole thing together. Huey, Dewey, or Louie. It's got to be the green boy. Got to be the maniacal green boy. I miss them. But, you know, there's actually, I've been reading a fan comic on Twitter called, I believe, DuckTales Legacy. And it's pretty good. I mean, I've only been briefly keeping up with it. I'm not obsessed with it or anything. Oh, that's part of Meg. And I think that means we might be able to add Meg to the top of the thing. Yeah, because that's Hercules. All right, now it's all coming together now. Okay. That's part of Ariel. I don't think that's part of Ariel. That's Maleficent. Oh, we're not even building you right now. That's Duchess, which probably she's gonna go about there. And the kitten's below. That's Lady. That's Lady. Okay, which might connect to the what we have so far with the bottom bits. Okay, so something's happening now. That's good at least. If I can just find Rafiki's staff, I'll have completed him. That's another piece of Ariel and Eric. Sorted. That's a piece of Scar. That's one of the dwarfs. That's the white rabbit. Just desperately searching for anything. What's that? I think that's a piece of Meg's hair. Meg doesn't have anything like that. Whose hair is that? Oh, it's the bottom of Ariel. There we go. So that goes there. And then Grumpy leads on from that, and that's a piece of Donald. Where do I put Donald? You know, just little pieces, and then it'll all come together in the end, trust me. Have I watched Recess? If so, what are my thoughts? I did a full retrospective on Recess that, if you haven't checked it out yet, you should, as it was my first ever, like, really big video that I put, like, just so much time into. And, it's done well, but it could do better. But yeah, if you want to see my thoughts on Recess, you can go check that out. That's part Scar. Mickey, we've got another piece of Mickey. Right, so Mickey's at least starting to come together a bit now. See, this is where everything falls into place, and it's, you know, everything's lovely and kind, and that's a piece of Rafiki. That's Donald's tail feather. That's got to be blue. I'll be happy if I can just get this damn section finished. That's Pumba. Which side is that going to go on? That side, because then that's his tusk. Okay. There we go. That's a piece of Trusty. And that's also going to bring in Baloo to it. So Baloo is now part of the Lady and the Tramp cast, apparently. We are so close. So damn close. There we go. Okay. Right, now just need these. That's Lady and the Tramp as well. Got it. That's going to be part of Baloo. So, Lady and the Tramp, Baloo, and Pumba. Like from there, I could just build off the rest of them. If I can find them. Okay, that's part of Rafiki. You have complete Rafiki's staff now. So that's something. Speaking of, what do you think of Draken's iconic what do you think of Draken's iconic shampoo song from Kim Possible? I mean, wash, rinse, repeat. What more can you say other than that? Oh god, the Kim Possible soundtrack is so underrated. Like, say the word, could it be Dr. Draken's shampoo? I'm not sure if you can still buy the Kim Possible soundtrack, actually. But, yeah, if you can get a hold of it, you should. Definitely. That's a piece of Ariel. Which also is part in Mickey. No, that's not part of Mickey, that's part of Snow White. So if I find any Snow White pieces, I can add that to the mix. See, this is working to an extent. there. That's part of Thomas O'Malley and Duchess. So, yeah, it doesn't look like much, but there's actually quite a few pieces that have like properly come together now. That's a piece of Nala. Yep. Oh, that's a piece. That's O'Malley's tail. So that's going to go there, which is going to bring in Pinocchio. Okay. Wasn't expecting to bring in Pinocchio this early, but I just need the rest of the Lady and the Tramp cast. Please just give me the rest of the Lady and the Tramp cast. We have Alice's shoe. Or Snow White. I can start building Snow White now that she's here. And Snow White is the centerpiece, so that would actually probably be really good if I started building her. What's everyone's favourite Disney? Well, I've already said mine is Oliver and Company, but you know, everyone else in the chat can answer as well. Curious to see. Because that's the great thing about Disney, because every single movie is so different that, well, you know, no two people is really going to have the same favourite movie, which can be for various reasons. Alright, the Aristocats are almost built. So that's something. It's another part of Rafiki. There he is. There he is. Okay. Oh, fireworks. And another part of Tinkerbell, which is going to also complete Hades' head. That's Duchess, I believe. What is that? I think that's Duchess. Oh, no. That's Daisy. Because, yeah. Okay. I started out like so confident I'll be able to do this, and here we are. Lilo and Stitch. I've got some things in the works for Lilo and Stitch as well. It's like we're going to be covering most of our bases by the end of the year, and that's another piece of Punda. I mean, I can probably be able to add that, which is good to know. That's a piece of Cricky. That's a piece of Hercules. That's another piece of Pumba, which is going to give us that. And then where's Timon gone? Where's Timon gone? Because I think I can add Timon in now. There he is. Okay. So if I'm just looking for that piece of Pumba and Timon, I'm looking for a lot of things. I'm looking for a lot of things, really. And I don't know where I'm going to find them. That does not go there. Because they're standing in front of Belle's big yellow dress. That's part of Mulan. That's Snow White, which brings her into Ariel and Eric. Right, so we're getting somewhere now. Hopefully you can't really see. I'll take off the camera in a second. I'll show you just about where we are. That's a bit of that, which goes. Like that. And that's going to connect it to that. And then that goes there like that. Okay. So your pieces, like little sections, are starting to come together now. That's part of Mulan. That's Duchess. Oh, come on. Fit. And then down there. Second part of Duchess. And then also we should be able to think about adding in the kittens soon. As soon as I find Berlioz, which there he is. Okay. You know, there's gonna be something Lilo and Stitch related coming out in the next few months. That's Alice. I need Snow White. Oh, there's a piece. There's a piece of her. I'm building all these like little sections just in random places, so they're all going to fall apart when I try and pick them up. It's going to be fun. Oh, that's a piece of Simba. What is that? Probably part of the monkeys up there, actually. I just want to complete this Lady and the Tramp section. I just need like one piece and I can connect them together. But I'm not going to find it, am I? Because that'd be fair, and nothing's fair in life. That's our way. Moving on to the top of the Owl House now. Love Luce's mastery of glyphs. Imagine she was running away from an abomination now. She was capturing fish. Yeah, I mean, as I said in the reaction, it's just Luce has progressed with using magic so much, and I'm so proud of her. However, I'm getting just a little concerned that she's starting to become a little too reliant on her glyphs. So, like, she's using them for everything, even when she really doesn't need to, which was shown in the montage in Separate Tides. And I really hope the show is going to address this at some point, because, that connects to that, and that brings that. I really hope the show is going to address how much Luce is using glyphs as a quick fix to all her problems, because sooner or later, she's going to end up in a situation where either they have no effect or she runs out of paper. It's another part of Hades. It's part of the fireworks and the roses, which links to Meg. That goes there, and that goes there, and then there's one piece in between there that's going to connect those together. Oh, what a surprise! Another red piece. It's part of Baloo. Beast, Cinderella. I don't even know how many pieces I have managed to find and stick together at this point. It's madness, but we've got some Mulan, so let's try and put her together, I guess. Right, Maleficent is right next to Meg. So if we find any Maleficent pieces, we can now add her to the mix. Maleficent's Raven, who is not called Diablo. goes right there. That's another piece of the genie. So we can connect those two together, hopefully. Yeah, we can. We can connect these three. Okay. Cinderella, Mulan. Right, so what's going on with this? I keep like looking for something. Prepare tissues and a blanket for echoes to the past. Okay. I mean, I was gonna anyway, but I still have plenty of tissues left over from the DuckTales finale. Oh god, I still can't believe I thought that was a good idea. Just going to a shop, buying £20 worth of tissues, and then just like a very quick joke at the beginning of the video. I mean, if it made people laugh, I guess it was worth it, but... Right, so that's a piece of Snow White. And that's a piece of Snow White. Yeah, I think I was right in my earlier suspicions that this table is not big enough to house this. Ursula is near Maleficent. So, if I find any pieces of Lady and the Tramp, the Aristocats, Ariel and Eric, Snow White, Hercules and Mermaid, so we have a few things going right now, which, you know, that's good. Means things are slightly progressing. Oh, that's a piece of Hercules. Which also means we can connect this piece of Hercules. Alright, so if I see any Maleficent pieces, that looks like Snow White to me. I don't know. We're trying our best here, but sometimes best isn't good enough. Okay, come on. One of my friends is a live streamer, and the other night they streamed for like 5 hours straight. I'm not sure if we're going to get to that point, but you never know. That's a piece of Peter Pan's hand, which connects that, and hopefully connects that. Yes, and that connects all this together. Oh, okay, we're making progress. Right, so if I can build Maleficent now, I can put all those pieces together. Oh, there's another piece of this bush thing. Well, that's part of Maleficent's horn. So is that part of Megara's shoulder? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to look, see what the part of this is. So that's part of the horn. Oh, that's because that's one of the roses. That's why. There we go. So that connects there now. Okay. So I just keep looking for Maleficent. Keep looking for Maleficent. She's the key to everything. I see you, Cinderella, and I'll come back to you later. That's a piece of Mulan. Okay, and Ursula. So I'm just looking through some of these, making sure that, you know, I haven't thrown out any bits. We did find a piece of Cricky earlier, so that means I can add that to the Mulan. There we go. Add that there, and that goes there. All right, so we've mostly built Mulan. That's our achievement for the day. Bambi. Floor piece, floor piece, floor piece, floor piece. Okay, that's Lion King. Pieces are starting to come together. You know, I know I keep saying that, but I mean it this time. What's my favorite Phineas and Ferb song? Yeah, God. Is it cheating to say It probably is Us Against the Universe. I love that song so much. And that's another piece of the Cheshire Cat. Meaning that's something that is happening now. Is that a piece of Pumba? I think that's a piece of Pumba. I think I found a piece of Pumba. Unless it can go someone else. It might be a Seven Dwarfs shoe. That's a piece of the genie. And there we have his very defined chin. That's another piece of O'Malley. See, you go like 10 minutes without finding a single piece, and all of a sudden you find like 5 of them in a row. It's hard to keep up with. Do I have any of Nala yet that I can just put together? Nala, yeah, there she is. That's another piece of Rafiki. I'll add that to there. And that's part of Cruella de Vil. It's only right if you say her full name. I've not watched Cruella yet, and quite frankly, I do not really plan to. It's cool people are liking it, but I don't want to support live action adaptations of older Disney animated movies out of pure principle. Sorry, give me a sec. Oh my. Because as I said in my first ever video, the Disney Remix video, I find the Disney remakes to be very disrespectful to the teams of artists that all pulled together to help create the original movie. That's part of Junior's arm. Perfect. So I do my best to not like support them in any way financially. Like I don't want. God, I know it's all futile because they keep making money. They're gonna keep making more, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just trying to figure out what that is. What's that? Which is Pinocchio's shoe. Okay. And I think that's another piece of... No, that's not another piece of the Aristocats. I've been fooled. That's Thumper. That's a piece of Ursula, which we're going to need in a sec, because Ursula directly connects to Maleficent. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Cruella is everywhere. That's a piece of Maleficent. No! Oh no. Okay, they're all together, kinda. I need a bigger desk. Okay, let's just quickly assemble this. Okay. What did you miss? Where at? Chaos. You missed chaos. Right now we're trying to find Maleficent pieces, which is easier said than done. Oh, well, I just found one. I think goes there. Yes, it does. Because as soon as we build Maleficent, we can build Ursula, which connects to Eric and Ariel. In fact, hold on. Let's do some surgery here. Just get the Aristocats out of the way. And then try and slide this, which connects to there, which connects to Huey, Dewey, and Louie, which is perfect. And then that connects to Hercules. That connects to Hercules somewhere. I think it connects where does it connect to Hercules? All the way up here, which connects it to that piece as well. Alright, so then we have this huge chunk done. Okay, and then as soon as I find the Peter Pan bit, so Maleficent's crow, who is not called Diablo, is right there. Okay, then we can just start building from there, really. Because Ursula is also right there. Oh, this is a nightmare. So I just need to keep looking for those bits. And let's see here, that's a piece of fingers. So that goes to there. Pumbaa's tail. So, oh God. God. It started out so simple. We were just looking for Lady and the Tramp pieces. Now look where we are. Well, at least we have some of it together now. That's something. You're surprised it's still live? I am too. Should we tempt fate? Should we tempt fate and just say, let's just keep this going for as long as it takes for me to... I don't even know at this point. Alright, so that Ariel and Eric piece doesn't fit there, because that goes there. And so we need a Meg piece. So where does that... Okay, so they're further up there. So the puzzle is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Perfect. And that's Maleficent's staff, which is Ursula's hair. So we're getting somewhere with this. Alright, so I need to find a piece of Maleficent that also has Ursula's hair in it. Okay. By this point, why don't we just start another little section? Okay, so it looks like Ariel's hair. Okay. Is that Ursula? Is that a piece of Ursula? I don't think it is. That's a Seven Dwarf piece. That's a Mickey piece. Returning to the original section over here. So that means these two pieces have to go together somehow. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's DuckTales 2 closing music. That's a piece of Ursula. It's also a piece of Eric and Ariel. Get that on there. I'm not going to build you Cruella de Vil. Well, I am, just not right now. There we go. And where's that going to connect to? Okay, so I just need that little section. And like one more piece to bring it together, and then Ursula slides onto there. So we're building like a section of the top part now, which, I mean, it's something. That's a piece of the genie. That's Bambi. I'm still holding out hope that we're going to find the rest of Lady and the Tramp cast, but that's a piece of Snow White. Where's she gone? There she is. Which also means the next time we come across any of Sleeper, we can add him to the mix. That's a piece of Maleficent. And also means we can connect these, I hope. Okay. So there's like just a few more sections, like a few other pieces here I have to find, and then we'll have filled in like most of the top section. That's Pumbaa. I think that's Pumbaa. It might not be. I guess it could. No, it couldn't be Beast, could it? There's where does Mushu? Where is Mushu on this box? Oh, there he is. Next Thursday, there he is, right there. And he goes one to there, no one to there. I've made this way more complicated than it needed to be. That's a piece of Scrooge. Guess we'll try and put him together now. Because why not? Because Scrooge links directly into Ariel and Eric. There we go, yep. And there's only Grumpy between them. So if we're finding pieces of Grumpy, now's the time to add them. That's another piece of Simba. Yes, never stop. Sorry, I just realised I haven't looked at the chat in a long time. I mean, at this rate, we might not. I've got nothing better to do today, and if people are happy to sit and hang out. And also, you know, I've been told YouTube favours longer content. So we might just see where this goes, really. Let's see, that's Bashful. So that's going to be a bit further down with Snow White. Is that doll's hat? I don't know. At this point, we're building so many characters that it's hard to keep track of them, honestly. Okay, that's a piece of Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Which is there. All right. So, just to we'll set this back in a moment. Just to give you an idea about where we are with this. Yep. Oh God. Yep, this is what we're dealing with. Oh God. And the camera's flipped. Camera's flipped on me. There we go. I'm a technical genius. Oh God. This channel is just me trying to learn how to do things. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it does not. But, you know, it's a fun time. We're here for it. I have to ask you, out of your comfort zone, have you ever looked at fan art of Oliver and Company, including the question ones? I've never gone searching for it, but, you know, it's the internet, so just searching the term Oliver and Company means Google thinks I want to see them. I mean, you know, I hold the obvious opinion that... Oh, there's a piece of Hades and Hercules. I hold the opinion that if you're gonna make something like that, fine, just keep it out of the reach of children. Just, you know, don't put it somewhere you know children are going to see it. Alright, and that has connected us to Maleficent. Meaning I think we're ready to add her onto there. Right. Now we've added her we've added Ursula to the mix now. And oh no, we're gonna add Sleepy as well. Because why not? Sleepy and Grumpy, whoever we spot next. That's Bashful. I have to stop just randomly assembling characters and stick to looking for a few specific ones. That's part of Hercules. Finally, another piece of Lady and the Tramp. Can I connect them yet? I can. Okay. So now we're just missing one piece of those, as well as this piece here, which is going to give us the rest of Trusty. And that also connects to the Lion King, which we've got some here as well, so we can start building onto those in a sec. Yep, that's it. Keep building onto those. Do we have any more of Pumbaa's tail? We do, and that's going to give us an idea of whereabouts Simba is right now. And then all these are going to get pushed over here in a sec, because these aren't supposed to be here right now, at least. Alright. So. We've made it to a point. Is Zero to Hero the best song ever written? It's a difficult question, really, because I don't think that description alone can define zero to hero. It is an experience. I believe that's part of Captain Hook. Oh, ribbons everywhere. That's another part of Captain Hook. Come on. Oh god. Okay, so which way is this going to go in? Well, it goes all the way up. There it is. Okay. Just... Okay, I was worried we'd run out of music yet, because that means we've reached almost the 3-hour point, but no, we've got a little bit left. Okay, that's a piece of Simba, which might mean I can connect it to this. It does mean that. It means exactly that. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to move them. They're just getting way too in the way. That's another piece of Rafiki's stick. And like the Rafiki and everyone, they're all the way over here. And then Baloo's next to him. That's not it. Just gonna keep searching until I find a piece of Baloo. Which, that's not what we're looking for. That's a piece of Snow White. Which means now we can introduce Goofy into the mix as well. That's fun. Okay. Oh, that's definitely a piece of Maleficent. Which means I can finally connect those two together. Okay. You have a good chunk of it done. Well, maybe not a good chunk, but... Okay. Once I find Goofy and start adding him in, this is all going to make a lot more sense. Hopefully. He's directly behind Grumpy, who I still haven't found. What's going on? I heard rumours Disney making an Oliver and Company remake featuring Ice Cube. If the rumour is true, you'll be seeing a Gundam on the news. I mean, I haven't heard anything about that. And also, please no. Please never. It's like, as much as I'd love to see an Oliver and Company sequel, I don't trust modern Disney to make it. Well, that is, it could be good, but I don't trust them to do it right, basically. Because Oliver and Company could only work if you keep it in the 80s, which I don't think they'd be willing to do, because that would be way too much of a creative risk. The Dalmatians are here now. Lovely. I'm just searching, see if there's any like pieces of Goofy That is definitely a piece of Simba. It has to go... Yeah. Which means I can connect it to there. And then Cinderella's going to go there. God, what have I gotten myself into? Alright, so Minnie. I think I can add Minnie to this. Yes, I can. If anyone has any questions, leave them below. I need something to try and keep me sane right now. That's Pumba's ear, which also connects us back to Nala. And hopefully I can just slide those in. Just don't fall, don't fall. Yes, I can. Those all connect together now, thanks to that. Alright, so that connects to that, and 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 that's good. Okay. We have a few decent chunks going on now. Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time before we really get going. Oh, that's a piece of Nala. Which means we should be able to add in these other pieces of Nala now. So I guess now we're focusing on the Lion King section. Alright, let's just get Simba done. Because I do think I have all the pieces of Simba. And then Scar is also up here. Okay. And where's this gonna go? That goes like so. Like, Nope, not there. And I think we actually have run out of music now, which means we are 13 minutes away from 3 hours of me doing this. Alright, screw it. Let's just do it. Why not? Why not? Nothing else has gone to plan today. That's a piece of Pumba, I think. No, that's definitely not a piece of Pumba, I don't think. As soon as I find some of the oh god. As soon as I get better at puzzles, it's all over for you guys. What's this supposed to be? Oh, that's Scar. That's a piece of Scar. Which I do believe we have some of him. So why don't we put some of that together, why don't we? Put some of that together and attach it to Simba. Then we can also start adding in Baloo. That's awkward. Sorry, just something about this doesn't look quite right, but I'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So Scar's whiskers are the ones that are gonna get us there. Okay. And that's gonna go into Yeah. Right. Oh, God. I'm never buying another puzzle after this, even though I technically didn't even buy this one. God. Just let me find this last piece of trusty. Please. Oh! Ask and ye shall receive. Mm-hmm. Have you heard / watch of the Timon and Pumbaa spin-off show? Yes, I have. I love that show so much. Obviously, you know, it's very different from The Lion King, but it manages to carve out its own style, and I really appreciate that because, you know, rather than being like oh, that's a bit of grumpy finally. Rather than being like the Little Mermaid or the Aladdin TV series or the Tarzan TV series, you know, it tries to do its own thing rather than just replicating the movie, but on a much smaller budget, so it doesn't, you know, come across as well. That's not to say the Little Mermaid and the Aladdin TV shows aren't good, because they are. They really are. But you know, you can tell there's always something different about them. That's Simba's tail. Okay, no idea what that is actually. Well, we've completed, sort of completed Trusty, which is, that's an achievement. And that's another piece of Scar right there. And that's quiet. And right above Scar, we have the Genie, so we can add in him soon as well. Let's try and look for the pointed finger Genie card, because that's going to give us a little more. If I can find that the because if I can find Genie's hand, that links him to Maleficent, which obviously that's going to be helpful. At this point, I'm thinking of just starting on Cruella as well. I mean, we've done quite a lot. Why is watching someone make a puzzle actually? Oh, thank you. I'm happy my misery is entertaining. God. Just give me something I can use, please. That's a Genie hand, but the wrong Genie hand. However, it could be the right Genie hand if I make it so. Because it connects to that. Let's try connecting these monkeys together. Now that we actually have quite a few pieces of them. Oh, and also blue while we're here. Actually, let's not. Let's not try building Baloo, because building Baloo looks like it's going to be hard. Let's keep building Scar. That's what we should all do. Just keep building Scar. Okay, as soon as I find Scar's chin, then I have connected those bits, and that's another piece of Trusty. Which also means now we can start looking at Mowgli as well. Piece of Mulan. Okay. What's your least favourite Phineas and Ferb song? That's tricky. Because Phineas and Ferb is just there are songs I prefer in Phineas and Ferb just because they're more with my musical tastes, but again, it's a case of I don't think there's any bad Phineas and Ferb song. Alright, so Cinderella also connects to Ursula. So if I can find any Cinderella pieces, I can add those. Which I've seen quite a few Cinderella pieces. Well, I think I've seen the same Cinderella piece a bunch of times. Okay. We're doing something. We're doing something here. That's a piece of Ariel's tail. So it goes. Not actually sure where that goes. Above there. We'll come back to that in a sec. See, you can never find them when you need them. They'll only show up when you don't want them. Where are these Cinderella pieces? Where have they gone? I saw a bunch of them a second ago. So just give me Cinderella's face. That's another piece of balloon. That's a piece of scar. Is it? No, it's not, because there's not enough of... There's too much of scar there. Oh, that's Rafiki's other foot. I love puzzles like this. You know, just a bunch of, like, the stock images of the characters. I mean, that's not to say there aren't some original... There isn't some original art here, because, you know, there is quite a bit. But when you're like, you know, why is Hercules in that pose? I just realised you can't see. Just... Why are they in all these odd poses that are just from the DVD cover? And the lighting and the ring light is ruining the effect of me showing that. Okay, brilliant. Aurora. I don't want Aurora. I want Cinderella. God. Jasmine, I love you, but get out of the way. Alright, so that connects to there. That connects to there. We found some more of the monkeys. I saw that Cinderella face piece so many times, and now it's just eluding me. We've got Belle. I think that's a piece of Nala. That is a piece of Nala, so we'll just add that in there. I don't know where we'll add that in, but we will. Okay, Cinderella, there you are, finally. I just need your hair and then I can connect you. As soon as I find Cinderella's hair, I connect it to Ursula. So this is supposed to be... Well, that's Alice. Well, that doesn't help me. What are we going on? Waggle dance, really? You hate the waggle dance? I mean, yeah, I can understand, like, hating the context behind it. But, yeah, I mean... I don't really remember it, so I guess I can't really comment. Hey, I watched the next song last night. Just cross our hand. Think she's awesome. Why is it that I look at Dixie from Fox and Hound 2 and think she's a Western version of Rita from Oliver and Company? That's because the Fox and the Hound 2 literally took... It's ripping off Oliver and Company. It is shamelessly ripping off Oliver and Company. It's just like... The designs are so similar. Well, Dixie is kind of like this cross between Rita and Georgette, which... it's one of the many reasons why Fox and the Hound 2 isn't that great a movie. I mean, I don't hate it as much as other people do, but, you know, it doesn't exactly help it. Where's Donald gone? There he is. So Donald gets added in there now. That's Bashful. Where's the rest of Bashful gone? There he is. And then Happy is just above him. Happy is right under Minnie. So if I get Minnie there, I can add Happy there. And then there. It'll be there. And I still haven't figured out what this one's going to be. Ah, God. What's that? Monkey. Now Cruella de Vil is showing up everywhere. Have I watched Luca yet? Yes, I have. Luca is an amazing movie with a very basic storyline. And what I mean by that is that I'm just going to say right now, Luca is like phenomenal. One of my favorite Pixar movies. But it takes such a basic, been there, done that story that we've seen a million times before. And while it doesn't do anything really new with it, it has such a tight script and pitch-perfect characters that it really doesn't matter in the long run. And the ending scene is one of the best endings I've ever seen to a Pixar movie. Okay, that's a bit of Goofy. That's a bit of Minnie. That goes there. We're also, we should be getting ready for Fairy Godmother as well. Oh my God. That's a piece of Simba. That's a piece of Aladdin. Okay. What is that meant to be? I think that's Ariel's too. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that is, because I think that's meant to go. That doesn't make sense though, because... Oh wait, I see what it could be now. Okay. We'll come back to that later. It's awkward when you get to this stage, when you're finding pieces that look like they fit, and Sugar Candy Kitty Cat. Yes, I also love the character designs in Luca. Oh, the character designs. Like, I would like Pixar to stop making main characters that look like me. Because first we had Ian in Onward, and then we had Luca, and it's getting a little creepy, Pixar. Okay, that goes there. I think that's part of Happy. Where's he gone? Well, oh, could be part of Doc. Oh yeah, that's part of Doc. Hmm. We're building the Seven Dwarfs now, apparently. So that's the thing that's happened. That's Beast. No, that can't be Beast, though, because Beast doesn't look like that in this. Fairy Godmother. What are your favourite villain songs from Timothus Stracus? My favourite villain songs? Oh, God, that's a tough one. I mean, probably Poor Unfortunate Souls, really, actually. Because obviously you can't really beat all the ones from the 90s, even though you also do have Friends on the Other Side and Mother Knows Best. Which, Mother Knows Best, Donna Murphy just kills it. We'll get our second wind in a second, and I'll just start finding a bunch of pieces that I can use. Because right now, it's just a bunch of Alice in Wonderland. That's Simba. That's gonna be. No, that doesn't make sense because no one's nowhere near that. I think that's supposed to be Grumpy's hat. No. What? I don't know. It's the Seven Dwarfs. There's Cinderella's hair, which connects her to Ursula. Perfect. Fine, I guess we're building the Seven Dwarfs now. Okay, why not? Okay, done quite a bit of work on them. Alright, so that's going to be part of Grumpy. There you go. That's part of Grumpy, that's another part of the Seven Dwarfs. There's another part of the Seven Dwarfs. Just got to check now, make sure I've got a bunch of them pieces. Okay. And there's another piece of Mickey that we can connect together. Oh, God. I respect you for still doing this puzzle. I mean, I've got nothing better to do. Oh, Scrooge. That's part of Scrooge. Give you that. And then also, that's part of Scrooge. That also connects us to Cinderella, which is perfect. That's a piece of Meg's dress, which connects to Hercules as well. Okay. That's a piece of Dopey. And here he is. Okay. At least the Seven Dwarfs seem to be a little simpler. I mean, finding them isn't any simple, but Oh, another piece of the Aristocats. That's a piece of Donald, wherever he's gone. There he is. Okay. So where Donald is, so Donald links directly onto. Donald links onto Grumpy. I'm gonna have to move some of these soon. How long do you think you're gonna take doing this puzzle? At this point, probably forever. How do you feel about Gravity Falls? I love Gravity Falls so much. I have some problems with the finale, but overall, it's an amazing show. I love it so much. Okay, where are we? That's a piece of the Mad Hatter, because everything's a piece of the Mad Hatter now, apparently. I think I have enough to build most of the dwarves. Alright, so... Where's Happy gone? Alright, so Snow White is just above there. So we connect. Okay, onto there. And okay, so I'll make sure that okay, so that goes there as well. Okay, I'm starting to think the table might just be barely wide enough to fit on the entire puzzle. And that is a guess, a pure guess, because I'm terrified. Because if it's not, I am in deep, deep trouble. Alright, that is obviously part of Grumpy. So... No, it's not. It's not part of Grumpy, is it? I don't know what that's from. Alright, so... That's going to be Doc when it's done. Right, so yeah, that's going to be... Nope. Right, that connects to there. Alright, and that's where we're going to start making... I always forget what that one's called. It's the least distinct of the dwarves. Alright. There you are, Doc. Okay. And there's Chip and Dale right next to you as well. You can start building onto them. Okay. Okay, that's something. Then I guess we can also add Chip and Dale now. Because why not at this point, honestly? This whole thing's just my spirit slowly being broken by this damn puzzle. Pinocchio. More Donald, which I need more Donald because he connects onto there and onto there. Meaning now I have to move all these pieces because we're starting to get to that point now. Alright, add that onto Grumpy. And when I find Donald's sleeves, we can add that. Timothy Jacobs, I love your voice. Oh, thank you. I mean, you don't have to live with it, but yeah. Oh, ducks down. Getting a refill. Alright, so I keep trying to strategize this, but you can't. You just can't. Alright, so that's a bit of bashful, bit of dopey. And that's all I can do for now, apparently. Well, hold on a second. We've got this, which is going to go that side, and lets us add Pluto into the mix. So that's fun. I'm just hold on a sec. Go. Finally have a good use for this rehearsal booklet. Just slide onto there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to slide all these onto here for now. That way we have room. We'll come back to those later. Right, so now we're adding Pluto. Sure, why not? Yeah. That's part of the dwarf's design. It's part of your design. It's part of Daisy. Oh, God. What's your favourite song from Do Getting the Band Back Together? Oh, God. I know the popular answer here is I Ain't Got Rhythm. But I've honestly got to say You Snuck Your Way Right Into My Heart just because I love 80s music and that's as 80s as they can come. Bingo, Pluto. Alright, so that's one piece of Pluto. That's gonna be Simba, which I'll pop that aside for now. That's Pinocchio. It's fireworks. So add that onto. Is that right? I'm not sure if that's right or not. No, because. Oh, it could be there. Yeah, it's there. Got it. Alright. Wait a second, what's that? Is that a piece of Trusty? No, it's not. We do have a piece of Scar though, so we can add that to him. Meg, there's a piece of Meg there. Right. Oh, Fabulous. I can't believe I forgot Fabulous for a second from Dude Getting the Band Back Together. Oh, that used to be my favourite song of all time. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this than just... I don't know what else to do at this point. That's going to be blue. That's going to be a blue. I mean, we've gotten a lot further than I thought we would. Yes, man of culture. Huzzah, a man of quality. Hey, here's an idea. Let's go one day without embarrassing myself on the internet. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I'm fairly sure I already said that earlier on in this. Okay. I'm just searching through, making sure I haven't missed any. That's a piece of dopey. It's just barely going to be enough. I could have sworn we had some dwarf feet assembled earlier. I don't know. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm making the whole thing up. Maybe nothing is real. Who knows? Mother Knows Best reprise over Mothers Know Best. Yes. Absolutely. 100% yes. Okay. This is going to be interesting. What do you think of Luca? I've already answered that question, but I think it's really good. I think the story is incredibly basic, but it has a really tight script and such amazing characters that it manages to pull through, and that the ending is the best final scene of any Pixar movie. Oh, that's another piece of them. Okay. Why does everything have to be so hard? Why can't things just be easy for once? That'd be lovely. I have no idea. I think that's Rafika's tail. And another edge piece that might connect these together. Nope. Mad Hatter, fairies, Jiminy Cricket. Finally, a piece of Pluto. Which is also going to in here. Connecting to Donald. Which means we can also introduce Jack and Gus into the mix. Doesn't that just sound like a fun time? That's part of Beast. Alright, that's another piece of dopey. So we can add that. I mean, we're making some progress. Okay, so Dopey's feet. I'm fairly sure those... I could have sworn we assembled some dwarf feet at the beginning of this. But I guess I could be wrong on that front. Okay. Well, if there are any dwarf feet, we'll find them later. That's Minnie. No, that's Mickey. Bro, have you eaten? I'm probably gonna get something nice later. Probably, well, pretty much I woke up, I, did a few last things I had to do for the Muppets video, and then I started preparing for this, which is pretty much an average day for me, honestly. Oh, that's a piece of chip. We can add that. Which also gives us a clearer picture of these. Okay. Mr. Smee. But I don't want Mr. Smee. Stop showing me Mr. Smee. Okay. I feel at this point, if I started on Belle and Beast, that might have been my best bet, but I don't want to do that. Right, so if we have the dwarfs in now, that means we're in a position soon where we can start to bring in Mickey. So, let's see here. There we go. So those fit together. And then... Okay. And then that's to there. Yep. Also then Doc is up here. Which means Mickey can come in here. Right, we're making progress. What's your favourite plush you own? Well, the star's right there, and I have been like wanting to get her for years, but well, no. I do have in some of my early videos, the ones I film at my house. You're able to see that I have a limited edition Disney Store Simba with the leaf mane from I Just Can't Wait to Be King still in the box. And yeah, I'd say that's probably my favourite. Oh, that's a piece of the dwarfs. Where is it? No, there's a patch on that hat which doesn't resemble anything. Just trying to think of other answers to that question. Favorite plush I own? I mean, there's also all my Oliver and Company ones, which obviously those are incredibly precious to me just because I have such a huge connection to those characters. Right, I'm fairly sure we've already dealt with... Oh no, where'd that piece go? There it is. Oh, there's a piece of the fireworks. It should be here. Yep. That's another piece of those dastard monkeys. Okay. That's Cinderella's glove. So she's here. This might be it. This might be the piece for the beard. Why do you all have such long beards? Why do you need those? What? Oh, okay, yeah, that's for Sleepy. Which also means I can connect those together finally. There's another piece of them. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to finishing off some of the dwarfs. That's a piece of Pumba. Yeah. My dedication is impressive. I mean, yeah, I love, Disney. It's one of my special interests, so I don't really find it difficult. Just doing anything that's like Wait, are you talking about the puzzle or just me making videos in general? Because both of those are two very, very different things. That looks like Ariel's hair to me. But I guess it's not. Because that's part of Captain Hook, you idiot. There. And those parts don't fit together. Okay. Alright, fine. That's a piece of Minnie. Okay. I just need to try and find... I need to find Happy, basically. He's the key to tying this whole thing together. Right, so that's a piece of Doc. So where's the rest of Doc? Because that's what I need. That patch is part of... Have I watched Wander Over Yonder? Not in full, because it's not on Disney Plus. But I've seen most of it, I'd say. And I'm really excited to rewatch the whole thing when it finally does get uploaded on there. Hint, hint. Why is your username so good? Well, I was just thinking, like, alright, so I'm making a Disney YouTube channel. What can I call it? Obviously, like, I want it to be something Disney themed. Well, because, that's what the main thing's going to be about. But I don't want it to be anything, like, basic. I don't want to be, like, zero to hero because, that's something Disney markets. And, people were searching up zero to hero, they're going to come up with the actual song. So I figured, alright, what's something from the song? And then it just occurred to me, the Glad Gladiator. Because, the whole thing is like, I'm happy to be talking about Disney. That's the only part of that sentence, that's the only part of that phrase that can somewhat be related back to me, but that's another piece of the Aristocats. And is that going to be Minnie or Daisy's bow? That's Daisy's bow. It's Peter Pan. I'd say we're moving at a decent pace now. Yeah. Well, we would be if I could figure this where this piece of the dwarfs go. That's Mr. Smee. Alright, fine, I'll put you together. There we go. That connects you to that, which brings Chip and Dale into the picture, which also means we finally have Mickey as well, where his pieces are. Gotcha. Which means this whole thing's barely gonna fit. We might just about make it. Yeah, probably would be. I'm just trying to. I mean, I would have still built the puzzle, even if no one was here. I'm just like, well, yeah. And then, people can just get a 5-hour-long video in their recommendeds. I mean, I don't know if we're going to go that far, but we'll see. We're on a nice roll right now. You might see me order food on screen. That might be something fun that happens. Let's see, that's Cinderella right in front of Ursula. So that. That's Captain Hook. That's Thumper. I'm happy I gave up searching for the Lady and the Tramp cast, because that just was never going to happen in a million years. That's part of Pluto, which also links us to Dopey. There we go. Gotcha. No. Do. I'll figure out how to stream games next time. I do kind of have an idea, just like, maybe like later on, or later on this year or early next year, if I started doing like, brief gaming videos, like filming myself just trying to, filming myself stumbling through the Kingdom Hearts series, because I bought all the games, but I've never played them for some reason. So I know nothing about the Kingdom Hearts lore, which it'd be fun watching someone trying discovering that for the first time. Maleficent, finally, there you are. I'm kind of tempted to just start with Belle and Beast, because they're the biggest part of this whole thing, this whole bottom section. Oh, we could do the Mad Hatter, because I'm pretty sure we have all of them here. Oh, Mr. Smee's there. That means that this connects to that. Okay. So that's there. Then if I find the rest of Mr. Smee, I find the rest of Hades on Captain Hook. Have I ever been rickrolled? Actually, I don't think so. Just in the UK, that was never really a big thing. So you never really, It's kind of weird thinking about, actually. It's like an internet rite of passage. Alright, I can't take this anymore. We're building the Mad Hatter. Because he's all here. So, might as well. There he is. We're getting closer to Mickey at least. So that's something. Okay. There's the rest of him. At that point, we'll also build Alice. So why not? That's the rest of Mulan. Which means she's still here. Okay. Just surveying the situation. I keep coming across the just bits and pieces of the Mad Hatter, so we might as well put him together. That's a piece of Alice. I guess we're doing her next. It's another piece of the Aristocats. Ruining cartoons. Drawing while listening to someone struggling to solve a puzzle. My favourite hobby. Yeah, you know, some people listen to podcasts. Others listen to me do this. See, it's like I said. The second I decided, okay, I'm going to do the Mad Hatter now, because it just keeps appearing everywhere, suddenly it decides, oh, now we're not going to let you find any Mad Hatter pieces. Okay. That's the piece, that's a piece, that's a piece. Oh, that's a piece of Hades. Touch that. Who's my favourite voice actor? I mean, again, kind of a cop-out, but, you know, it's probably Tom Kenny. You know, you can... The thing is, I'd like rate a good voice actor on like terms of like how well they can disguise their voice. But that's kind of the thing. Even though Tom Kenny is my favourite, he's been in so much that he only has like about like 15 voices, and you can always tell when he's like guest appearing in something. But I mean, you know, he's SpongeBob. What more can you say? Apollo Wolf 1226. There's this Japanese music composer named Hiroyuki Sawano. I think you'll enjoy his music even if you aren't into anime. Okay. See, I couldn't stop finding Mad Hatter pieces a moment ago, and now I can't find any. Those damn monkeys again. Now I keep finding Alice pieces. I guess we can assemble her in a bit. Queen of Hearts is also probably another big one. See, I'm trying to find a way to like focus on all the bigger characters. Sorry, I never know how to pronounce that name. Hey, how are you doing this evening? I'm doing great. You know, just driving myself insane here. So, having a wonderful time. There we go, there's another piece of Alice. Who I guess I'm building Alice now. You can't see it on the screen, but I promise it looks decently good. I'll take it off in a second again and show you. Finally, another piece of the Mad Hatter. That connects us to there, and that gives us his feet. And just keep finding little pieces and putting them together. Whose shoes are these? I don't know whose shoes they are. This is what my life's come to. Of all the things to give me an existential crisis, I never thought a jigsaw puzzle would be one of them, but here we are. Oh, you're Dutch. Do I know any people? I know a lot of people from a lot of places, but I don't actually think I know anyone who's Dutch. Come on, Mad Hatter, where are you hiding? Or Alice. I'll take Alice at this point. Are there any more Alice pieces on here? We have Daisy. There's a few Alice pieces here still. That's a Jasmine piece. Right, put Alice aside for one. Same with you, Mad Hatter, and let's get back to focusing on the big bits. Here we are. Right, what am I looking for now? That's another piece of Simba. Yeah, that's another piece of Simba. I'm just looking for anything that can connect. We have this big chunk in the middle that's pretty much done. Okay. Goofy. So I guess the next step Hades is finally done. So that's for Mickey. Have I seen the new Owl House yet? No. As soon as we're done here, I'll be recording the reaction to the latest episode. Fionton Trainer, congratulations. You've been trying to do a puzzle for nearly 5 hours and you're still not done. How do you feel? I mean, this is how everything in my life turns out. So, can't really say I feel any differently to how I did this morning. Let's just keep pushing through. Try and, like, just anything to complete this. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna keep going. Because why not? I'm having fun. I haven't checked Twitter in a few hours, so that's, you know... That's Jiminy Cricket, who keeps popping up despite the fact he's only 2 damn pieces. Lumiere is right next to Mickey, so we can add Lumiere in now, who is already fully assembled. Huh. Pumba. Got a piece of Pumba here. Sort that out later. Peter Pan's feet. Yep. There we go. We'll finally build in Mickey, or at least, you know, sort of. Yep, okay. The best part about building a puzzle is that no matter how far you get, it still looks like you haven't made a dent. Let's see, what should I devote all my resources to now? Well, currently we're trying to build Mickey. And I guess that also means we can look at Daisy as well. Because Daisy's here. Okay. That fits. I'm just looking for Daisy's arms. Which is also our introduction to Cruella. Lovely. Okay. And that's not Mickey, that's Minnie. We're making progress, I swear. Start with the edges. We tried that. We tried that right at the beginning. I'm much better at building things when I say, all right, so I'll look for this specific character, because then, you know, I already know what they look like, so I know how they can fit together. That made no sense whatsoever. Anyway, I'm just looking for Daisy. Wait a second, what's this? That's a piece of Mickey, I believe. What do I do with it? Okay. Yeah, now we're looking for Daisy. It looks like it could be part of her. I'll look for where the red confetti is, because I think that's Aurora. Another piece of Minnie. Fully connecting those. I'm gonna have to turn on the lights soon. We're just gonna keep going. Why not? What did you miss? We built most of Mickey, which no one can see. There we go. This is about where we're up to. So, you know, it's happening. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Alright, who am I looking for now? Well, I guess at this point, might as well start on Cruella. As soon as I say that now, everywhere that I can usually see Cruella, just gonna stop magically appearing. Okay, that's Queen of Hearts. There's a piece of Cruella. Just want to make sure I didn't forget any. It's a piece of Mickey. That's going to be another piece of Mickey. Okay, so now the plan is to look for pieces of Cruella. I think that's going to be a piece of her. That's another piece of her. Okay. Yep, just like that. Can't find any more Cruella pieces. Even though I couldn't stop finding them before. Try looking for Cruella pieces. I wouldn't say it looks close to done. Just give me a sec. Was getting a bit too dark in here for my liking. I'm just looking for Cruella. Give me anything. A red hand. Or a hair. There she is. Now I can't stop finding pieces of Aurora. Because I guess the puzzle wants me to do Aurora next. Alright. Jack and Gus are next to Pluto. That's an earpiece, but for who? Minnie's done, so I guess it's got to be something for Ricky. That's for Pluto. Pinocchio. I think Aurora is right next to Cruella, which that's interesting. Interesting bit of info there. I think that's Nala. I think that's Nala because it's next to Cinderella. Yep, that's Nala. I wish they didn't all have this. I wish like a bunch of characters weren't coloured similar. It also doesn't help that I'm partially colourblind. What time is it for me? It's just gone 9 PM and I started this at 5. But it's no, it's good. It's good. We're having fun. Can't wait to call this my longest live stream ever. Because I do not foresee myself ever being able to top this. I think I need that there. Another piece of the dwarfs. Part of me wants to make sure I see this through to the very end. Oh, God. If anyone has any more questions, please leave them below. My sanity requires that I talk about something other than this puzzle.
Okay, ruining cartoons. Okay, have you seen every episode of Amphibia so far? Which one's your favourite?
Reunion? Well, no. It was Reunion. Then it was, obviously, now it's True Colours. Forgot the name for a second. But it's kind of cheating to just say one of the double-length season finales. So, in terms of my favourite individual 11-minute segment, probably going to be the Second Temple. I just really like what it does for Anne's character. They're ending up in my sleeves. Of course, they're ending up in my sleeves. Any red-gloved hands want to jump out to me right about now? I need them. Well, no, but that's a little bit more of Cruella. I'm not really sure where all these pieces of Cruella are supposed to fit. Timothus Dracus, in my opinion, Reunion is slightly better than True Colors. Yeah, I can... I mean, I don't agree, but I can certainly, understand why you feel that way, because Reunion is an incredibly personal story that is, huge for Anne's character growth. I mean, that's not to say True Colours isn't, but, Reunion is a much smaller, more intimate story, whereas, True Colours is the fate of the world is at stake here. We need to battle an army of robots. Which I don't know if that made any sense, but there you go. That's what you get with me. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it does not. Okay. At this point, I am fairly sure that we're just gonna keep this train moving. Because up next is Bastin Bell. It's just gonna check, make sure there aren't any Cruella or Aurora pieces hanging about anywhere. But there's a Lumiere piece, which directly links to the 101 Dalmatians, so we'll have to come back to those at some point. No, I don't think there's any more Aurora pieces. There's a Cruella piece, though. Alright. So that's it then. That's all you can give me for Cruella. That's a lower piece, which is Thumper and Bambi. So that's gonna go
over here where Jack and Gus are. Gus. And Daisy's arms. It's the ribbon one. Okay. That looks like the inside of Corella's dress, but I'm not so sure. Sprig's song was 10 out of 10. Yep. The Ballad of Hopper Plier show was a good one. That song is hilarious. Fully agree. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Where is this? Red and green. Nope. Thought I was onto something there. Turns out, was not. What if I tried just building a little section in the box? Because I'm running out of room for little sections here. So let's see if we can build all the 101 Dalmatians bits. Riveting. What will the emotional conclusion to this story hold? I don't know, but I can't wait to find out. I have more 101 Dalmatians pieces. Yes, I do. Dun, 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 dun. There's only 3 of the Dalmatians. I call that false advertising. Oh god. If I ever had to do a puzzle of 101 Dalmatians, I probably wouldn't survive, to be honest. I just gotta look for where these things are. A lot of pain. Charisma Entertainer. I've tried to build a puzzle. That's all you've missed. And you know, we've answered questions. We've talked about Amphibia and the Owl House and Oliver and Company and Frozen and world events. But no, you've not missed much. Just me failing at life, so you know, nothing out the usual there. Well, oh, that's a piece of Aurora, I think. Please let that be a piece of Aurora, because I can't take it right now if it's not. That is a piece of Aurora, I just got no idea where it goes. Bingo. Okay. The Dalmatians are mostly done. Which, thankfully, there's only 3 of them. Let's just add them on to Mickey. I was right that this puzzle, in the end, will just barely fit on this. Oh, which means we can bring in... Alright, hold on. I'm just going to brush some things to the side and some things in here. We've finally gotten to the point where we can bring in the Aristocats back into it now. So that's the most exciting thing to happen in a while. I just need to make some room for them. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Which means we're almost at the tail end of this now. Okay. What happened to all the Mad Hatter pieces? Come on. Let's build him up. There we go. Have fun sleeping, Timbus Dracus. Thank you so much for coming along and helping keep me sane during all this. I really appreciate it. I think that's part of Hades, but I'm not too sure. Finally, Cruella arm. Where does it go though? Okay, so that goes there. And then Aurora slides onto her there. There we go. And now where exactly does this go in the thing? Captain Hook is there, so about there. I need to find where this purple ribbon goes. Okay, so about there. Okay, we're almost somewhere. Am I about to live stream an all-nighter? I have the sinking feeling that I'm about to live stream an all-nighter. Which, okay. Who's wearing gloves? Which one of you jackasses is wearing gloves? And who has a bow tie? Oh, it's you, Pinocchio. You're the jackass. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Build Pinocchio. Got it. That's my mission, should I choose to accept it. And unfortunately, I have no choice. There he is. Oh, that stupid face. Oh, God. So to those of you tuning in, welcome to hell. It's a fun place to be. We're trying to build Pinocchio and failing miserably. Oh, God. Pain. It's nothing but pain now. I look upon this, and I see the wasted time. And then I find another piece of Alice's head, and then it's okay. God. But that's life, isn't it? You know? Sometimes you get called on by the teacher when you don't have the answer. Sometimes you choose to live stream yourself building a puzzle thinking it might be fun. Oh, God. Okay, come on, Mad Hatter. Give me this. Okay. Then I fill in the gaps with Alice afterwards. Because she's right there with her folded arms, looking disappointed at me. I'm going to start seeing things soon. I just have a sneaky suspicion. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Try and stay alert. Because you have to finish somehow. Whatever it costs, you will finish this puzzle. Oh, those are his pants. Mm-hmm. What are these? I don't think it's... I think that might be for... That's Ariel. It's somehow supposed to be Ariel. Gotcha. 6 people are watching this train wreck. Wow. I can imagine all the people skipping ahead. Just skipping the whole video, just wanting to see, did he build the puzzle? Did he finish the puzzle? Oh, we're going to find out. We're going to find out the best way. together. Where's that thing going now? Oh God, I've got to stay alert here. I won't let the puzzle win. At least it's not as bad as the Lion King puzzle I bought last year, which was 60% blue sky. So yeah, that was a nightmare to try and fit together. You go there. Come on, Pinocchio, just give me this, please. Please. Is there any part of Alice that connects to Pinocchio? Yes. Alice connects to Pinocchio there. And then also connects. So that's there when I need it. Okay. Well, this has, yeah, this has been. I have to complete this at this point, because if I don't, like, what? If I don't complete it at this point, it's like, you know, what, this wasn't worth it. All this pain, all this suffering, it would have meant nothing if I don't finish it today. Which is why I must. Regardless of what my better judgment is telling me. Come on. We're getting really close now. We're getting so close, and it's. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm just looking for. I'm not having a fun time. I'm afraid not. Well, here we are. Anyone got any more questions? I'd be happy to answer them, because I'd rather be doing anything else than this right now. I think that's part of Snow White's dress, so... Or it could not be. It could also not be part of Snow White's dress, I don't know. And Snow White and Belle have the exact same coloured dress. Which episode of Amphibious Season 2 is your favourite and least favourite? But I've already said True Colors is my favourite episode of all time, but it's cheating just to say that when, you know, it's the season finale. So, the second temple. My least favourite of season 2 was, I kind of just have to think back through all of them. After we get to Wartwood, so there was Return to Wartwood, followed by, it's hard, because I really do love every single episode in season 2. I don't really think I can answer that. Like, I guess my least favourite would probably be Toad to Redemption. But I mean, it's not a bad episode. It's not as... It's not as exciting as the other episodes in the season. I'm going physically insane watching this. Imagine how I feel. Yeah, is that part of Daisy's hand? That's part of Daisy's hand, which also means it's part of Cruella, so I can finally put that in. Okay. That is... We're making progress. To some extent. I mean, the camera's in an awkward angle, so you can't really see it, but, you know... We're getting somewhere. Things are happening to an extent. That's the genie's big blue finger. Yeah. Just gonna caress the pieces for a while. The madness is setting in. Where are these flowers? Huh? Well, okay then. I'm starting to go so insane that I'm certain there are differences between the picture on the box and the picture in the puzzle. Because that's what happens when you go insane. Okay. Probably about there. That's where Jack and Gus go. Alright, I'm gonna start building Bambi and Fonka now. Isn't this happy music? Isn't this joyful music while I literally go insane? I don't think there's any pieces of Bambi in this little section. And if there are... Well, I'm an idiot. Now watch as I find everything that isn't Bambi. Miraculously. That doesn't fit there. Bambi. Bambi. I got a tail. I'll tell you what. It better be great. It better be worth it when I see this whole thing put together. Thing is, the longer this goes, the more pathetic it gets, therefore the funnier it gets. So I kind of just want to see how long I can go. That's a piece of Simba's tail. Which, there we go, that goes on to Lady and the Tramp. Blah. That's a clock for Alice. And the white rabbit leads in off that. Which means blah, 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 blah. And words not working. I just want to find Bambi. Just let me find Bambi, please. No, but I found a green streamer. Where does that go? Oh. Well, it goes on Donald. Yay. Look at this. I'm so good at puzzles. Ugh. That's a piece of Belle. That's a piece of Beast. That's a piece of my mind lost forever. I found a piece of Cruella finally. That's good news. Should I just build Belle and Beast at this point? They're like the biggest things here. No, I could. Yeah. What's that? What's this supposed to be? Is that the Queen? That's the Queen of Hearts. Bleh. No one likes you, Queen. Eat the rich. I've stopped looking at this point. I'm just... Oh my god. Bambi. Bambi. Bambi, it's your mother calling. I need you to tell me where you are. I think this is a piece of that. Okay. Tell you what, when I finally find that Bambi piece, I'm going to be the happiest you've ever seen a guy. It's a piece of Scrooge's top hat. I think. Or it could be part of his jacket. Yeah, it's part of his jacket. Bambi! That's... Oh, finally, we found Dopey's feet. He can walk again. Yay! I'm gonna die in this chair. Right, where are the Bambi pieces? Are they over here? Bambi? Bambi? Alright, well then I guess I'm not building Bambi. Alright, fine. Bambi doesn't want to show up. I'm not going to build him. Okay, what's this? Okay, Feels like they printed that the wrong way. Get me a hammer. I'm just going to force them all in and call it a day. Doesn't matter where. Just somewhere. This is an exercise in how fast a person can lose their sanity. Let's go and order McDonald's, but it's too late for that now. I belong to the puzzle. My soul is intertwined with these pieces. Yeah. Aurora. There you are. There's your arm back. I'm sorry I took it away from you in the first place. Beast. I guess we're building Beauty and the Beast now. Oh, look at that! A piece of Bambi. It's not fair. Life's not fair. Well, we're building Belle and Beast now, so we're building Belle and Beast. Thankfully, Beast has one of the most unique... Look at that! It's Bambi. What's this supposed to be? I don't know. Oh, it's the Mad Hatter's arm. There you go, mate. Have fun with it. Belle, look at you with your face. And Beast with yours. Oh, look at that, look at that. Belle. Relationship goals. Yeah. Where's the rest of you? This is a social experiment now. Why do I do these things to myself? Hey, why don't you try and solve the Phineas and Ferb timeline? Hey, why don't you rank every single episode of DuckTales? Hey, why don't you build a puzzle on a live stream? I almost said a podcast because my brain has turned to mush. Oh, Belle, look, a necklace. Enjoy it. Just gonna check my phone's power. My phone is on 7%. Okay. What am I gonna do? Just give me a second, we'll resume the madness shortly. Okay, and turn on. Alright, phone's on charge. That could have been a disaster. I would have had to end the stream. And we don't want that, do we? Because I need to find Belle and Beast's clothes. Look, a horn! There you go. Isn't this fun? Don't I make such good life choices? I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. If I even get to sleep, that is. Belle. Belle. Beast. 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 Mulan. Beast. Belle. Found Thumpy and Bamba's mutilated feet. That's good. Cool. Oh well. We're here. I don't even think I have a brain anymore. I think it's all gone at this point. This is just what life is now for me. This is life now. This is the rest of the channel for all eternity. At least I keep finding some pieces that fit. No, I'm not completely insane yet. Yet is the pop question there. That looks like it's part of Peter Pan, but it could not be as well. I don't know. Yeah, leave it up there just in case. Be sure to join me in my next live stream when I step on Lego for 5 hours. That's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, Beast. You've got a face. Good for you. Look at that. It's Bambi's ear. We're here now. The puzzle hath taken me. I don't know what that's supposed to be anymore. I need to look for someone who's holding out their hands in front of something red and flowing. I can't find anyone. Okay. I did this to myself. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you can come watch me tomorrow morning as I'll finally be done. Good night. Okay, come on. Huh? Well, that's the Queen of Hearts, so I guess this goes on that side of bell. That goes onto it as well. Which means it goes there. 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 I'm making progress with Belle and Beast now, at least. That's, something, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm gonna be here forever. Okay, alright, it's, Alright, here's the deal. It is about to turn 10 o'clock. I will do this for 1 more hour. And then, I don't know, part 2. Okay. Remember when this started out as a normal live stream celebrating the first anniversary of my channel? Look where we are now. Look. Dopey, stupid shoes. I don't even know where this is supposed to go. Finally. We figured that one out. Okay, so that's Aurora with her hand there. And another piece of Aurora fits onto there. Dun, 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 dun. I used to like this music. Now it just makes me feel empty inside. Look, Bambi's eye. Mulan. I feel like I've missed some pieces of Belle. I did. I missed a lot of pieces of Belle. Nope, that's not him. Okay. Well, I guess I'm building Aurora now. That's happening. Which I guess translates into building Beast, because he's next to her. Oh. Hey. Did a bit more on Corella. Huh. Yeah, I'm never going to do a stream this long again. I've learned my lesson. Well, except, you know, in a year, when I do a stream this long again. But it'll be something a lot better than this. I'll tell you that. I will play through the Kingdom Hearts series. Which is what I wish I was doing right now. Where's the green? I'm looking for green. I'm looking for a green streamer. And I can't seem to find it anywhere. There we go. It fits. It's okay though. Because Aurora is being built before our very eyes. As is Cruella. What's this supposed to be? Oh, that's Mickey's ear. It's part Mickey's ear, part Beast's tail. That's a piece of Belle. That's a piece of Beast. Who is this? That'd be Dopey. I've finished with Dopey. I'll figure it out later. Another piece of Aurora's dress. Okay. See, it's easier to just search for something pink. That's something pink. It's also Beast's ponytail. Yeah, white rabbit. Alright, fine. There's your face. Have fun with it. Okay. Cruella. That goes there. Ta-dum. Okay. Oh, that's what that was. That was part of Dopey's cloak. There we go. Okay. Bell. It's a piece of bell. So happy to find that. It's another piece of bell. And it's Bambi's leg. Oh, look at that. Isn't that just fantastic that we found Bambi's leg. Now the doctors can reattach it. If anyone has watched this whole thing after the fact, what is wrong with you? Do you just enjoy watching me suffer? I don't even know how well the Muppet video's doing. I haven't checked analytics in a while. Oh, look at that bell. Your dress. It's so sparkly and pretty. I don't even know what's dress and what's the flaw in this. I'm getting takeout tonight. I deserve it. Beast, look, it's your collar. I found it in the trash. Its tail. Hey, DuckTales music. Yeah. You and me both, Fionton. You and me both. Just keep looking. Doesn't matter how messed up your fingernails get, just keep looking and never stop. I have to keep this going. I'm just trying to find where this piece goes. It's a hand. It's not anyone else's hand. Whose hand is it? It can only be Snow White's. Unless... Oh, no, it's the fairy godmother's. Okay, come on, pull it together. You can do this. Yeah. There we go. Where's this supposed to go? There. That mostly finishes off Aurora. And where's Mushu gone? Because I put him... Where's Mushu gone? Because I can pop him in there now. I had him assembled earlier. Where's he gone? I'm going insane. Okay, come on. Let's look for him. Please tell me I didn't drop him back into this. Alright, well, I guess Mushu is missing. That's fine, though. Everything's fine. Oh, there he is. Found him. Yeah. Okay. And if we're adding Mushu, we can finally add in Mulan as well. Was completing this little section. Okay. So, Captain Hook. What's the deal with him? I don't know what that is. Another edge piece. Maleficent's missing piece. Finally, she can be whole. Like I wish I was. Oh hey look, we can start Aladdin and Jasmine soon. Yay! Oh, that goes nah. And that goes no. Right, I need to find one with a weird thing in the middle. No idea. No idea what's going on with those. Where are these flowers? What are these flowers doing here? This is an endurance test. I haven't even built Blue or Genie yet because I know. I just know how terrible it's going to be. Right. So there's that's Mad Hatter. What am I saying? That's the Mad Hatter. That's always the Mad Hatter. Alice's feet. I used to have Alice's feet. So where are they? I don't want to do this anymore. This is torture. Why did I do this to myself? And I guess I'm singing now. Even though I have stupid anxiety about singing on camera. That's a croquet mallet. Before we do part 2, because yes, there's gonna have to be a part 2, I will sort everything out into piles of each individual character so that when we return, I will be able to just do them all like that. What's Cinderella's dress? What's that doing over here? That's Simba, I think. No, that's Vanilla. Yeah. Is it? I don't. No, that's not Vanilla. But I'm leaving it down there anyway, because why not? Oh, is that one of Alice's legs? I believe it is. Yay! And that's Alice's hair. That's Fairy Godmother. That's more Fairy Godmother. Just bits and pieces of Fairy Godmother all over the place. That's a piece of Bambi. Meaning we've built pretty much Bambi's body. So, good news on that front, I guess. There's a monkey tail. There's Beast. That's part of Blue. Yeah. 39 more minutes. Who knows, maybe I'll complete it in that time. Probably not. This started out as something that was supposed to last 2, maybe 3 hours at most. That's Mulan. Got it. This is how I choose to spend my Friday nights. Wait, it's not Friday, it's Saturday. This is how I choose to spend my Saturday nights. I mean, let's be honest, this is how I choose to spend my Friday nights also. Building a beast. Pieces are being found and put into place very, very slowly. Wait, where's Beast things? Okay. There's Bambi. He's Bambi. Scar is still here. Oh, once I finish Bambi and Thumper, I can bring back up the Lion King. Oh, why does that seem like a throwback now? Bringing back the Lion King characters. Mulan. I've slowly lost the will. Got it. That's where that piece always went. Got it. That's that piece there. I think that might be a piece of Simba. I don't know. Leaving it down there. There. Do I have the entire hand? I don't have Beast's entire hand, unfortunately. That's not in my arsenal at this moment. I've gone mad. And soon I'll have to build the Queen of Hearts, which can't be asked doing. Where's Jim's umbrella? Jimmy's umbrella. There, Jimmy's umbrella. But where actually is Jimmy in all this? Oh, Jiminy Cricket's over here. Not with Pinocchio for some weird reason, I guess. I mean, considering when we started out, I've not done abysmal. Oh, I think that's not. I don't know. Put it to the side for now. And then Cheshire Cat's all the way up there, so I'm not doing him right there. I don't know. Maybe we should attempt to revisit some of these. Maybe we should attempt to revisit the thing and figure out. Yeah, those go together. That doesn't go there. That doesn't either. That does. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and find the edge pieces now. Because they're all here. Just a matter of... Alright, so I need one rose. There we go. Okay, and I need a big rose. It's not exactly what I pictured. That's what I pictured. Okay. Then, I don't know where the leaves are. I think... that goes... I'm not really sure where it could go. Oh, I guess it could go up here at the top. Okay. Just grab all these green bits and we'll figure this out. Look, a piece of amber. There you go, you've been reattached. Somewhat. How are you feeling? Come on. Come on, there's gotta be a piece here somewhere. This doesn't fit. Oh, maybe this one. I don't think so. Yeah, that seems like one that's over there. Anything new with the chat? No? Alright. Just gonna keep trucking along. Okay. What about this? That's not really what I wanted. Oh, that's a piece of trust there. There we go. Now. Yeah, that's the final piece of music I've queued up, so we'll have to rewind it back in a moment. Mistakes were made today. Let's why don't we leave it at that? Okay, come on. I can figure this out. Right, so that's where the vines stop. That's where they cease to be. There's like a really big red one though that we do before that. Yes, there it is. The big red one goes on this side though. That one goes on that side as well. Okay, and like that, we are out of pieces. That's the edge piece, that's the corner piece up there for the vines, which I guess we can try and put some of those together. Yeah. I can go on either one of them. Yeah, at this point we're just experimenting. Ah. Yeah, come on. Alright, I'll have to just rewind the music back a smidge. Yeah. Nope, that's not it. There's that one. Or that one. Or that one. This one. It's a long time before we get to Aladdin's thing. Okay. Well, we've built this. Which somewhere along these lines. That goes there. Are there any pieces where it's like half the rose sticking out? Oh, well, that's a piece of... Not sure what piece that's from. And I've already completed Mickey's shoe, but that looks like it's... And it's also part of floor detail. Huh, that's odd. Oh my. Alright, well I can't figure out where that's supposed to go then. Chris Gaboris. Heyo, man, this channel has grown. Congrats, hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I am. You know, besides the obvious. Okay, where's this gonna go? There's another piece in between, then we have that. Oh wow, 2 hours, the dedication. Oh no. We've been trucking along for, let's see. Started at 5, alright? It is now 10. Yep, so we've been at this a good while. This goes on that side as well. Damn it. It's a piece of pumba. Yeah, it is. Alright, come on. We've got to figure this one out. Right, so that goes at the top. There's like a bunch of leaf ones under that. So there's a red one. There we go. There's just one missing between them. And I'm going to see it for a second. So that's right at the top of there. There we go, those connect together. Those connect together. And those connect together. Red rose. Bingo. So that connects to there. Okay, and we've almost figured out these bottom pieces. Yeah. Yep, 20 minutes left. Okay. Let's look for any missing edge pieces. Well, let's bring this whole thing full circle and start looking for edge pieces. Why not? Not an edge piece, but that looks like Simba. It could be someone else's. It could be Pluto's paw. No, not likely. It can't be Nala's. Unless I'm looking at this wrong, it's not a paw. I don't know. We're here looking for edge pieces. Don't get distracted by finding beast's middle. Ugh. I think that's probably part of the genie. As is that. Oh, bingo, an edge piece. And it's got flowers on it. It connects to there. So we're just missing 2 more pieces to go in the middle there. Looking for any edge pieces is how we're going to spend our last moments together. Yeah, you go. We've still got 20 minutes on the clock. That's Cinderella's sparkly gown. That's Good Fairies. Beast's hand, which is... Yeah, there we go. We can finally add that. And that. Okay, Beast and Belle are making progress. That's good. Even though we're supposed to be looking for edge pieces. Just imagine if I'd taken the time to open this bag before I start the stream and looked for every, like, multiple times checked for every single edge piece, it would not have gone on so long. I mean, it probably still would have, knowing me, but... Oh, that's not part of the bush, that's part of the tree. Come on, edge pieces. Come on, edge pieces. No, but that's probably part of the tree. That's part of the tree. Cinderella's gown. Good Fairies. Queen of Hearts. None of these are edge pieces. Oh, but that rose is quite big, so it could be that. Or not. It could also be part of... Not quite sure. Oh, that's what it could be part of. Oh, God. Well, that's an edge piece, but not the edge piece I'm looking for. I just want to complete these little flower things. Like, I'll be happy if I can just do those. Well, I mean, I'll be happy if that and a lot of other stuff happens, but... Magic carpet. That's an edge piece, but not the one I'm looking for. Wait a second. That hand. That's Belle's hand. So... yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I agree with you, Chris Gavores. Yeah, I go with Tangled the series too. In general, I prefer Tangled World to Frozen, although I did like Frozen 2 more than the first.
Yeah, I completely agree. Tangled the series, that's where it's at.
But I mean, that doesn't mean, you know, Frozen 2 isn't. Oh, found an hour piece. Yeah. Gotcha. Hopefully that doesn't move things around too much. Piece of spells gown. Come on. Don't have much time left. But I also don't want to rush because I know that means I'll skip over some. I'll find an edge piece and skip over it. It's Jiminy Cricket's hat. Oh my god. It's dawning on me. It's dawning on me how long I've been doing this. One of the good fairies. It's part of the tree. It's good, but not what we're looking for. That's an edge piece. An edge piece for which one? I think it's this one, which connects it to that. Okay, that's good. I mean, I wouldn't really say they cancelled Varian in the Seven Kingdoms because cancelling something kind of implies it was ever in production to begin with. I mean, it was just a pitch, really. But after next week's Hercules the Series review, so in 2 weeks, I will be posting a Tangled the Series related video that will touch upon Varian and the Seven Kingdoms, let's say. But I'm not going to say what the overall topic is, and that's Ursula's necklace. I'm not going to say what the overall topic is because that would, you know, give it away, and I don't really want to. I don't really want to do that, really. Bingo. Found it. Okay. So that connects to that, and now we just need like one more piece, and then we have those little sections of these bushes complete. Okay, that's another edge piece, but that's a vine, so that goes over there. Piece of Belle's dress. I think it's a piece of Belle's dress, or it could be Snow White's. No, that's Belle's. Right, quick, gotta keep looking for edge pieces. Any amount I missed? I mean, let's just be honest. There is no alternate dimension where I somehow completed this puzzle in 3 hours. There just isn't. That's something for Jeannie. Right, there's no more edge pieces available. She's never looked at me. I'll just ignore. Yep, okay. I don't think there's any other pieces I can quickly add that won't take there we go. And then okay, you tell me that's not part of it. Okay then. Any other pieces of the puzzle could be just quickly slot in. No, you tell me that's not part of it? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, just quickly, one last look over these. Oh, God. Okay, that's a piece of Bambi. Yay. Oh, come on. There we go. Had that in there. Wait a second, that's a hand. It's one of the dwarf's hand. Okay. And there's no other just pieces I can quickly slide in there, is there? Nope, nothing? Nothing else? Something quickly could be there. Okay. That's not good enough. I just realised that scar. Okay. And I don't really see anything more we can do at this point. Maybe all the way over here. Yeah, it's kind of it. Quick adds I can make. Nope. Alright, let's just focus on getting cleaned up. Well, this was something, wasn't it? I will figure out some way how I'm going to present the thrilling conclusion to this story, as I'm sure you're all waiting with bated breath to see whether or not this thing actually gets completed. But before we do that, let's take a look. So here is what we have. Yep, this is what I have built. Well, I tried. You know, that's what matters. Not that I failed spectacularly, but that I tried and failed spectacularly. But no, thank you guys so much for sticking around for 1 year of the Glad and Gladiator. You know, we kind of got lost in the shuffle towards the end, but that's what this was celebrating. And let's just transition over to more fitting end music. There we go. I am going to get takeout because, wow. Next time I do one of these, which will probably be next week, I will just to quickly finish this off. I will sort all the pieces out into piles, so I all have the characters, like every single piece of the characters there, ready to go. And then I'll just build. Probably that should only take me about 1.5 hours to do, and then we can move on from this forever and forget it ever happened. Right. And the time has just gone 11 o'clock. So, I guess we're done here. Thanks so much for watching, folks, and I'll see you real soon.